Don't touch me! Stupid girl! Why are you running now? People that come as stupid! You are stupid! You are foolish like your foolish mother! You come around foolish! My mother! Foolish! We go punish you! Punish that your father that looks like crayfish! We go punish two of you! You call Papa crayfish? Yes! I will tell Papa not to buy anything for you! I don't even need anything from that semi-dwarf man! You are like that your foolish mother! Foolish, senseless, stupid, nonsense woman! No, you're senseless!
Maggie, crayfish. Listen,
Any day that you are useless son, any day I see him at my farm land, tampering with my farm produce, what happened to the one of Jericho will happen to that boy. Just one that you are useless son, warn you. Hey, you are not saying anything. Ibe, is there any time you are not full of troubles? Oh, every time you are making trouble, just lay that your filthy hands on my son, and I will show you that day. Me full of trouble, Maggie. I just favored you. I just did every favor for you. I married you here for you to get a burial ground, and because of it, you are insulting me. If I didn't marry you, can you have a burial ground in your people's place? Who will marry you, Maggie? Okay, you are insulting me because of the favor I did for you. But when you are useless son, not to tamper with my farm produce again. I am telling you for the last time. Ibe, what? So what you are planning for me now is burial ground? Of course, here is where you have burial ground. Burial ground for me? Yes. You want me to die, Ibe? Not to die, but for the sake that I marry you here to this place, that is why you have the right of burial ground. You don't have it in your father's place. No, stop. What's wrong with you? Mama, will you keep quiet? Keep quiet. What happened? Nothing, no, Papa. See me, I was just sitting out here eating my granite. Charlie could not carry this big stick. I want to use it to break my head. Is it true? It's a lie. You can't just carry this stick to break your head when you did nothing. Maggie, can you say that you are very stupid? You are very stupid. What kind of useless question is that? Instead of asking your useless son what happened, you are accusing her. Is it your useless daughter? Your useless daughter is something my mother. Calling her name that she's worthless, useless, good for nothing, but she just black like a charcoal. You can't lie. I know. Hey, Jericho, me. I know, yes. It's not you. What about you that was saying that Papa is crayfish? Jesus Christ. Jericho. You called me crayfish. Are you not crayfish? You called me crayfish. Me? Your father, you called me crayfish. Jericho, look at my hand that called me crayfish. Give me this one, we finish it with young blood. I want to beat them up. I'm my son.
play. If I win you, huh? Your night food don't go.
If I win you, your night food and your morning food.
Oh yeah, open up.
You know if I go win in that. Correct.
I don't finish tonight.
Yeah, if I hear.
Bam. Yeah, kill him.
Na so.
Jerry. Hey, one of them one. Nani?
Hey, last card.
Now somebody try me here.
Woo! Let's play.
Huh?
Let's play.
Check up.
Jerry, I came with a big thing for you.
Like.
Big bit of food. Big one. Go bring her. We're going to gamble it. So what do you have to offer?
Izimwa. That toy you mama buy this morning. Go bring her.
Nice one.
We get another thing. Go bring her. Bring her. Man, scatter this guy. I won't be.
Okay, make I go bring your own. Make I bring my own.
Wait, you go with the couple.
Maybe me?
No, let me food. Just try. Pam. I'm getting
Easy. Frank. Whoa! Frank, if you don't get out of my way now, I'll break your head.
Easy. Why don't you try and behave like a woman?
Hey! Because stop it. Me chop. Woman kwa. Look at me from head to toe. Do I look like you? Or do you want me to start behaving like your mother? Here!
That's not what I'm saying. Okay, at least you are a girl. Why don't you behave like a girl? Or are you not a girl?
Okay, I've heard.
Easy. Easy. I love you. I just said something.
Man, just demonstrate them now. Man, give them this. Give them tan. Okay, man, open it on. Hey, you think on the whole is in one now? If it has no far from here now. I be mama and papa day house. So for them day here. Okay, this one I own in play. I can't give them other than last card. You play this one. Check up here. Again, eh?
Alright.
Drop her!
I told you.
Drop her!
Yeah. Wait. Big food.
Drop her! Drop
what? Okay, wait.
Ezi mwabiano ini amen. If I hear,
So you the fear?
fear with.
I don't come over.
Sit down.
Come, I don't come.
Sit down here. Drop up.
Wait, make us see. Money.
Alright, cut down. Then don't start. Food, man. She know they play.
No, I know they play. Oh.
Okay. They find we one way like that. She know they play. She be neutral person.
every time you are sleeping. Every time you are sleeping. Oh, Maggie, what have I done to you that you will not allow me to sleep? What have I done to you? Where is my oil? Your oil? Yes. Maggie, go and ask your worthless son about your oil. I don't have anything to do with your oil. I didn't steal your oil. Your worthless son should be able to know about your oil. That's all. Hey. Oh. Yes. Ezinwa took it. See you. Ezinwa took it. Ezinwa will come back and meet me in this house. You see, you are a confused woman. A really confused woman is what you are. You are nothing but a anketara. No pro. That is what you are. An anketara. No pro.
You think I don't know your style? Okay. Take him. Let's not this one. It's a man who can here.
Now, anything you play game.
You want to use that to confuse me?
Cover the leg. Revamp, concentrate, play game.
Play game. Have weapon.
General Market. Hold on. Check up. I told you. Our Onishi game. Zanza is a captain. Onishi game.
Now you cause. I tell you, anytime they play game like this, not to tell me what I go play. Thank God, say now the oil na
Jericho. My hand no deal.
No deal with it. Na my leg dey.
One day, I will be a gambler. Where do you make
Do it. I think cause
Mama, you?
Listen to me. Give her to me, let me marry her. She'll be a big young lady.
Your head no correct.
No.
You mad.
No tell her like that because this is when you talk now makes sense. Never tell her.
Okay. Anytime you make up your mind, bring your sister to my house. It's now that, in fact, bring her for more or theta. Bring her.
Jericho, you know what collect the oil. Hey! My head not there. I'm not mama saying you collect the
oil. See, now I tell you.
You don't carry the oil.
Make carry and go. See, this night food now black soup
hey.
Go cook.
Jericho.
Wait.
You don't call my name, oh.
Call my.
What is happening? Hey! Nkitara ataonye waya tatashi. Nkitara ataonye waya tatashi. Who took the food I kept here? Huh? There was no one when I kept this food. Who must have taken the food away? Eh? Nkitara ataonye waya nike tatashi. Was my son around? No, nobody was here. Eh? No.
I know you. I follow you.
You don't know me, Waka. When you send me, I go bring them. You know. Mama, you don't know me. Jericho, make I bring them.
I get it. What me? Talk now. Give me my oil. Maggie? What has she done now? Leave her not alone, Maggie. Leave her not alone. What's the problem? Eh? Ezinwa, where is my oil? Go and bring my oil for me. Ezinwa, did you touch any oil?
Papa, Jericho, that should bring it.
Which Jericho? Did you give me any oil?
Hey, Jericho!
No Jericho me anything.
Mbidi Jericho, where is the oil?
Papa, she didn't give me any oil. She dropped the oil on the ground.
Hey, Jericho! You know that I should bring the oil.
But did you give me the oil for my hand?
Okay, Mbidi Jericho, who gambled with the oil? Were you not the person that gambled with the oil?
I didn't touch any oil.
Waka!
See, let me tell you, I don't want to know who used the oil to gamble or who gambled with the oil. What I need is my oil. Give me my oil. The person that carries my oil is the person I know.
God bless you.
You don't want to know who gambled with the oil. And you're not interested in beating my daughter. If you touch my daughter because of this oil again, I will deal with you. Yes.
Is that what you say?
I will deal with you. Okay, touch my daughter now.
I want to kill my son for me.
Let these boys never go. If I don't play this thing.
Ekele, how you share my phone? You got a problem has with the phone. Yes, it resembles my phone. What do you want to say? Let me be good.
Miss Gambo, hope the tap is clean today. Excuse me, what did you just call me? What else will I call the friend of a great gambler like Jericho? What? Point of correction, Jericho is not my boyfriend. We're just friends. And he has even stopped gambling. I'm lost here. I don't even know if you're the one deceiving Jericho or he's the one deceiving you. For your information, your so-called friend was about gambling with his father's mattress before his father interrupted. What do you have to say about that? I don't think you know what you're saying. Let me just take it as a joke. One of these days he will use you and gamble. Brainless girl.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh mata, oh mata, oh mata, man. The great mathematic, the matter, anything that matters, all the matters. Baby, what's up? You know, to say they go river.
Who did that? I thought you vowed to me never to gamble again.
I know guy again. Oh, did you see me again? Where? How? Baby.
Don't even baby me. I've seen and had enough insults to stop being your friend. So that somebody like Chineye will no longer insult me.
Hey, Chineye insults you. God go punish her. You see that girl, eh? My enemies. You see that girl don't like our relationship at all. They find here to get me. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Eh? See, yeah, that it is the...
It is what? The handwork of the devil, right? I've heard that over and over again.
You see, this time I run. See, you see this? No vegetable. Any day where you hear me say, I go where then they go. Talk less of bro. If I try vegetable, make I die.
I can see your gambling business is much more important to you. Anytime you wish to stop your gambling business, you know where to find me.
Baby, wait, eh? Because, do you want to hear say, see, if you do don't just take such decision now, because, or else you hear say, Jericho don't hang himself because of you. Now, look when Momaza say, ways put Ame Bona, GTM Sansan Naga.
Jericho! Jericho, excuse me. Please, with due respect, I want to discuss something with you. Well, anyway, I want you to please, I'm pleading, stop gambling with your sister's life.
Okay.
Do you know that one day she will definitely get married?
If say no be for one thing, as you know, we fool here, I got a movie. I for kill you here, and I'm the no put good things I kill you. If the case, now God will punish you. Now your sister, are you concerned? Now your sister,
Jericho. Do you know why I'm saying all this? Because I like her.
Now devil go punish you. If you look for wife, tell me. If you look for wife, tell me. I go arrange one for you. You see my sister? You go area. I can't young go now be shower. Wait.
Do you know it's now I'm observing what you're carrying? I think something is wrong with your medulla oblongata. You're carrying wheelbarrow, it has a roller. You can equally roll it, but you're carrying it on your head. Are you funny? Anyway, I know it's for gambling, right? I trust you. It's for gambling.
It concern you. You dare see, if you don't come here, I will kill you. All your mates will get gray hair for your age. You don't get gray hair. Then they city, they blue grammar, they get collect money, they village here, they work up around, they find maybe she go to a gaba where you go pregnant. If you don't come here, maybe
Jericho, is it me, Frankie, you are talking to like that?
I carry water for my talking. If you don't disappear here, this wheelbarrow, now personal, I turn to wheelbarrow, and I won't use a go gap, I go turn you to wheelbarrow, and I use go gamble. The craze. In short, I never have follow you, I have to follow you.
I pity you, Jericho. Just imagine. You're just a brainless human being. I wonder what type of species you are.
Maggie. Don't need this ground today. I want to do Don't need this ground, my friend.
Not me buy him. Not me buy him.
Maggie, let me tell you. Everything that is in this house belongs to me, including you and the granite. I mean, including you and the granite.
You don't own me.
Maggie, I don't owe you.
Yes.
I don't own you.
You don't own me.
Maggie, bring this granite. Which one? I will beat you now.
Give me that. I don't need this granite. Give it to.
Maggie. Maggie, bring it up.
Hey! I will show you.
Hey! Maggie, carry too much in the morning.
Hey!
Maggie,
Granite, okay?
Why you say, what is the problem with you? What is it here?
Oh, yeah, come and eat.
Maggie, let me tell you. I can decide now not to marry you again. Yes. I can decide now not to marry you again.
Hey.
Yes. I don't want to marry you again.
Did I tell you I want to stay? I don't want to stay.
You don't want to stay?
Yes.
Then what is keeping you?
Okay.
What is keeping you? In my house, when you came to this house, everything was so flat. Now everything has swollen. Your front has swollen, your back has swollen. You don't want to congratulate me for doing a good job. And I am going down slimming and you are going flat.
Ibe, as you can see, you don't own me. I am going. You don't own me.
Maggie?
I am going.
You are going?
Yes, I am going.
Hey, thank God. Maggie is going. Maggie is going. Maggie is going. Bloody fool. You think that I will beg you? You think that I will tell you to come back? Maggie told me to go. Look at her goat. Maggie has gone. Maggie is going. Maggie has gone. Maggie is going. Maggie is gone.
This your pot of soup go chop am today.
My pot of soup.
Yay!
You see today, you go follow your brother cry today. You get baseball today.
Now that your useless papa when they follow girls up and down from village and you go follow you cry.
Mate. If you are mate, now waiting. What my father go take you to?
Your father is my mate though. The day he stopped me on the road to toast me, he became my mate.
Chineke. Isn't it? Which day that thing stop you?
Oh my God!
My father is me. In fact, you should even thank God that my father every day pursue you. Who will be? Thank God say my papa pursue you because on a good day my father is a guy. He's a guy like me. Only cook one day. Oh a guy. Yeah, you're not girl. What my father is small.
Oh my God, old woman.
Yes.
Only kinawa. Ask him only kinawa.
Yeah, it could be. I didn't.
What can you do? No, they're not more.
Oh, Patro Macana. Baba. Patro Mac. I'm okay now.
My sister, you dey show this one for me. If I
they go.
Now my sister go show this one for me. My sister.
If I also with my food. Nandi I'm on your mood self. They don't know me. They don't know me. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, don't dull.
I have a bus soup straight.
Afa, any change for your pockets? We'll go.
Change waiting. If not be saying I may carry that pot of soup. If you just did it, they go win you, carry everything.
Nah, it is smart. See as I just dey look you. The person they see like this.
Papa they come.
So tomorrow we'll go church.
Okay.
So we'll go there, pray for Papa, pray for Mama, pray for everybody.
Shut up. You are not praying for anybody. You are not going to any church. Ezima, go to the kitchen and cook for me. What is in there? Go to the kitchen and cook for me. You say, What is
Papa, I can't cook.
You can't cook?
In short, I know Sabi cook.
See problem.
Go and bring your wife. Let her come back and cook for you.
Go and cook for me. What do you mean that you can't cook? Are you not a woman?
She says she knows Sabi cook.
Hey, shut up, Umbudi. Did I call you? Ezima, get up there. Go and cook for me. What do you mean?
Papa, I know they cook.
What is I know they cook in it? I'm not a woman.
In short, I go live with Mama. I don't tire from house. I will keep her.
Ezima, come back here. Come back here. Look at this girl. Umbudi, go and cook for me.
Where? Me?
Do you know how Umbudi Jericho fell down? That is how you're going to fall down. Go and cook for me.
You know what didn't happen? And they come out. Yeah?
Where are you going?
And they follow her, they go see my. Before we go come back, I want to make I see you. You and the stockfish, they drag.
Umbudi, come back here. Umbudi, come back here.
What do you want to do? Who told you to bring us it? Huh?
I want to eat.
Eat what? The space here cannot contain two hands.
Actually, here. I want to eat.
Huh?
I said I want to eat.
I told you this plate cannot contain two hands.
I said I want to eat.
All the way to Haka, and I've said you should not eat.
Actually, here.
I said don't eat. It's meant for one person.
Oh, but if it's anyone, you give her food to eat.
Anyone? Inazime sonaya. Obugige merami hoge meremo. Inazime sonaya. What's your business?
What does she do for you?
You want to remember? Oh, juru bara. Oh, juru bara. Inazime sonaya. Obugige merami hoge meremo. Inazime sonaya.
Actually, here.
And I've said, you will not eat.
Don't you know that you're even old enough to be her father?
Old enough? Oh, hey! I'm okay. Oh, go down. Oh, yeah, about from Oto to Oto. Isn't it Oto?
Okay, I'm a matter. I'm a dear.
You get one. You got one.
Can now go for it.
Oh, you go for it. Maybe go in case I go for it. Ofe, I go on. Lakam, I did not go for it.
I'm a
my boy.
After when this food, they may have food we just very cheap food. When Jamie, not doing anything with this kind of food. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy.
Big boy. Big boy. Hungry. Call yourself hungry boy, not big boy. Because of this food. Big boy carried the seat. Look at the weight of the seat.
Mama. Alright, buddy. Hi, Mama, I'm enjoying you.
How are you?
I'm fine.
You are hungry?
No. Just
what? You are rushing the food though.
Oh. Hey, Mama. Now I've missed you now.
You miss me or you are very hungry. Just what? Just what? And you are rushing the food.
9 days.
Ada, how are you? What of your father?
He went to the farm.
Your father and farm business. The way he's going, one day he will feed the whole community.
Now you are funny.
Okay. You see, I've been meaning to tell you this. 2 occasions I paid a visit to your father, my friend. I found you a well-behaved girl.
Nice, thank
Good
you.
character, humble. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. So, what about a visit to my house this night?
Nai, what do you mean? A visit to your house?
A visit this
Nai, let me warn you. If it's what you are going around doing in this village, don't even try it with me. If you try it with me, you will regret your life. Look at this man. You go from here to here. Your wife is not even good for you again, Abi. You marry this one, you marry this one, you marry this one. No, marry everybody in this village. Let's know that you are...
Ada, just wait.
Now, respect yourself. Respect yourself.
Are you a small girl?
Yes, I'm a small girl.
Not a small girl.
I'm a small girl. One day, the gods will catch up with you. One day, mark it. Look at this man. Upon everything you marry, it's not even okay for you. If from here, you go there. Let go there. Big fool. 9, respect yourself. If not because of one thing, I could have just said waka. Look at this man. You think I'm those girls? You think I'm them? I'm not them. I'm a very different person. Don't try it next time. Look, let go there. Tell knows that if you record, I got dinner go.
Yesterday. Ada so echalanya.
Yes, achalamanya.
Adara ya buchari buzaza. Uku ya yeye. Bago one small girl.
Inkitara atara wanike. Tatanshi. Ada of yesterday. Where did this child come from? Where? Get up, you lazy bone. Your mates are there, serious. Looking for what to do, you are here sleeping. Lazy bone. Where did you come from?
Papa, how you going to ask me that kind of question? You got called already.
Meaning what?
For you and Mama.
Will you shut up? I am asking you, you cannot come from this physical world. Where did you come from? Which spirit world did you come from?
Maybe from your ancestors.
From my ancestors? My friend, listen. That you have the same hand with me doesn't mean that you resemble me. Eh? You didn't come from my ancestors. Do you know you are nothing but Atanketara Upuro? That is what you are.
And you are the father of Atanketara Upuro.
You are very stupid. Lazy bone, lazy everything.
I'm going to put together.
I'm going to be gone now. What?
You are looking for who will kill you. See, better go bring your wife, or else hunger will just kill you for here.
Which one do you have to say that hunger pushed me out?
But never die by this time, so that I will gamble, play lotto, win money for your baby.
Festival of love, oh. Love one thing. Festival of love, love a career love. Everybody's in love, oh. Love one thing. Festival of love, love a career love. Papa is in love, love one thing. Mama is in love, oh. Love a career love. Boys.
Thank God he has not seen this fufu. Yeah.
Hey! Thank God I've seen the fufu pot.
Picking pocket. Edevano nita borure. Etinye unoya borure. Babula maraka babaya. Hey, oh Jericho afọ Jericho ị na-eme aka ntụtụ asị m wepụ aka enwe n'ofe agafe ihe efu ọ bụ Jericho agbaba chacha agbaba Jericho iwere nka
Hey! Nkịta ara atọ onye nwe ya n'ike tata nsị. Nkịta ara atọ onye nwe ya n'ike tata nsị. Where is it? What is happening here? Who took away my pot of soap? Who took away my pot of soap? Hey! Hey! Nkịta ara atọ onye nwe ya n'ike tata nsị. Nkịta ara atọ onye nwe ya n'ike tata nsị. Can you be my son? Nkịta ara atọ onye nwe ya tata nsị.
Don't happen.
What is it? Jericho.
There is fire on the mountain.
What fire? What is it?
Papa. Papa don't fool another woman. Won't you fight back?
Fight waiting. I say fight waiting. Let me tell you, if he likes, let him marry 100 women. Maggie, I don't care.
Ama, you go care. You go care. Because if you see as a papa just they carry this girl like egg, if they kiss her, they tell her say, hey, I love you past my useless wife. Thank God say she don't go. She used charm home you. Now the charm don't finish you. Hey, I go empty my land.
Who be the she-goat?
I not see the she-goat face. The papa face I see. When I want to see her, he hide up. If I want to like this, he go hide up. I not see the...
Just tell that woman. Let her not try me, because if she try me, I am going to show her that I am Ibe's wife. As far as I am concerned, I am still Ibe's wife. Till tomorrow, I am his wife.
You cook?
Go home, I am coming behind you. I am coming behind you. Now.
Okay.
Oh, see my girl is in one. And in a page, girl, I'm my world. Otara.
Good evening.
Otara. No. How are you?
I like it when you hail me.
See, I hail you because you are really beautiful, very attractive. It comes from my heart. It's not flattery at all.
Thank you, Nai.
We've never been flattered.
Thank you.
Let me ask you a question. If you see a man like me, will you marry him?
Over my dead body.
Tell me.
Okay, thank God you said a man like you. Of course I will marry him.
Okay.
But not your age, oh.
That's my girl.
Is that a way of saying that you won't like to marry me?
No, I have already answered the question now.
Let me.
I can't marry you.
Am I not handsome, attractive? Okay, is it my tummy? So I'll cut down on my tummy once you give it as condition. If it's your condition, I'll reduce it. We've not finished this one though. I'm saying I will cut down on my tummy if it's a condition you're giving me. This girl is beautiful. Look what you can. Aqua ya bala etiti ike ya. I got no more. Hey. Because of my tummy, she has rejected me. I'm going to do something about this, my tummy. My tummy
you will go because everyone has recommended that. You will go. You will go. You go.
Hey, I asked this boy, where do you come from? And the boy said, from my ancestors. From my ancestors. Hey. No, this thing is too late to amend. I will definitely handle this thing in my own way. Yes. I will handle this thing in my own way. Yes.
Papa.
Jericho, come here. Jericho, come here. Jericho. Jericho, what do I do for you?
Papa, nothing is I need anything from you. And if you want to give me anything, you are free.
Jericho, that is not what I mean. What I mean is, what do I do to you for you to return to your ancestors?
I be shrine. I be spirit.
Oh, Jericho. I want you to go back to where you come from. That is what I mean.
Now you know the place where I come from now, so make you carry me go there.
Listen, my friend. No normal person behaves the way you behave. And this house cannot take two of us. It's a warning. It can't take two of us.
You won't kill me now, Abi? Now try to be nice.
Yes.
So you won't kill me. No, you are free now. But, point of correction. This is my father's house. You, go and look for your own father's house. Go there.
Jericho, you are putting me in my own house?
Yes. This is my father's house. Go to your father's short. I'm giving you 2 days to vacate from this house.
You are giving me quick notice in my own house?
It's not your house. This is my father's house. I'll give you 2 days.
You are very stupid. You are a fool. Get out of my face. Look at this idiot. Huh? Look at you.
Ibe. Hey. Who is that she? Magi Wanyoma.
Sweetie Mentem. Ukunu. Eri Atawa. Hey, Magi, welcome. Magi, welcome. Hey, Magi, welcome.
Who be that woman that we were kissing? And you did not tell her that you are not vacant.
Maggie, who told you what you are telling me now? Who told you that, man?
Jericho saw you kissing the woman.
Jericho, did you? Anyway, what do you want me to do? What do you expect me to do? When you left me, I was left alone, so I have to go and find a companion. I didn't do anything wrong.
And you did not tell that she-goat that you are not vacant.
No, I can't tell anybody that too. I cannot tell anybody that, let me tell you.
Okay. I want you to go and tell her now that Maggie, your wife, is back and I'm not going anywhere.
I will not say that. I will not say that. Why did you leave before? If I go and tell them like that now, small time now we leave. So I'm not telling anybody like that.
Okay. You better go and tell them because I am not going anywhere. I will stay here and be watching you.
There is nothing you can do. So,
we shall see.
Jericho, you went to tell
Bros, cool down. You know, I just dey pity you. You don't nearly die. As I go talk that lie so that she will come back.
Will you shut up? Because of this small lie you gave me now that worked. Is that why you're going to insult me? What's your problem? There you go, Alekaman. Which kind of brain Alekaman like you get? So, this small lie worked out too. Any day she threatened me with this kind of thing, this is what I will do.
Mama. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my son. How are you?
I'm fine, Mama. Actually, Mama, I came to see you. Yes. Ma, actually, I came to let you know that yesterday I saw Ezinwa and Nine Nanime along the bush path, Mama. They were so close to each other and we were discussing.
Did you hear their conversations?
Yes, Ma.
What were they discussing?
Nine asked her to marry him.
What was her response?
She said no, that she cannot marry him.
Okay. Is there any other thing you want to tell me, or you are just jealous seeing two of them discussing?
It's not as if I'm jealous, just that I came to report to you so that Nai will not pressurize her to marry him. Yes, ma.
Do you have any other thing to say?
No, ma.
You can go.
Festival of love.
I know why I'm saying it too.
Festival of love.
I said go.
Everybody's in love.
Aye.
Festival of love.
Love you again.
But you say you chop this money.
You just chop them.
Wait till this one come in now.
Now what? You see him?
No, I blind.
Yeah. No. Go market. Yeah.
That's that.
Check. And we just play while they laugh. Easy one. Mama told me that Frank came and told her that he saw you and the 9 and talking on the bridge part of Ezoku. Is it true?
Yeah. Oh, Chimo.
Yeah. Oh, is it the answer?
Now that boy they gossip.
So it's true. What you not talk?
See me see wahala. I just they go my own 9 and I can't stop me for road. Come they ask me if I fit marry person like him. And I said yes.
Now God will punish you for that yes when you talk. So you say yes to an old man, old enough to be your father. You are saying yes. Even though I don't like Frank, Frank is still the manager past that old cargo. You know why I yes, I said yes. I will cut your tail. Nonsense.
Jericho, which one be your own? Which it can be your own, you go marry me. Now they pack well.
No problem. I can see that you don't grow wing now. But from this minute, you see this minute where they're talking, I would follow you for back anywhere where you go. I would follow you. Might see how those you go and go talk to you again. Nonsense.
You go follow me, go shit.
That one, short. Come on here now before I go to give vest. And come carry your nonsense. They go. Come on here. I will go punish you and your father. That's when I'm happy. If you say yes to useless man.
What magic can give me to eat is this will make my body to run. This kind of woman. Bye. How are you? The door is open, coming. Okay.
My good friend.
No.
What is it?
Welcome. I see.
Thank you.
What's the name?
You're enjoying yourself.
How is everybody?
Everybody is okay. Very fine.
You see what I'm enjoying is so follow me and enjoy now.
I'll enjoy now. Hey guys.
How is Baboya son?
No, boy is okay.
Check. No problem. This man returned to my house today. I hope no problem.
Everything is okay. It's very good purpose.
Well, I don't have cooler. You see, cooler has presented himself.
Now, don't bother about traditional cola.
Okay.
I have my own here.
You came to my house with cola. Now that I am starting here, this thing again. Don't worry about cola. Tell me why you are here because this ambition here is stronger.
My friend, there was this beautiful fruit I saw in your house. I know. Hanging very delicately at a tree. So I said, I'll come and tell you I love that fruit. And I want to take it home.
That's very good news. Wait, let me call her.
Okay.
Maggie? Maggie? Come on.
Mama. Maggie?
Welcome.
Maggie? No, am I here? Say that he wants to marry you. So that's why I called you.
Come to marry me?
Yes.
No. Are you insane?
No, I'm not now.
What sort of nonsense is this now?
Somebody that wants to marry you, is it a bad news?
Eh? Mazin Nanemi, did I tell you I am looking for a husband? Eh?
Masibe, it was your daughter I told you about, not your wife. Eh? Your daughter, not your wife.
You see, do you know why I brought her? Because she is very close to your age. And now that she has refused you, which means every other person here will refuse you. So you better go. There is no place for you here. You can see it.
Ibe, I'll make your daughter a queen and take good care of her.
Mazin Naneme, if she can refuse you, who is my daughter to agree with you?
Mazin Naneme, please, just get up and carry your drink and get out of this house now. Get out before I commit murder. Now. Okay. So this is the rubbish you have been telling my daughter at the bush party, eh? Eh? You think I don't know?
Well, since you know which drink I'm carrying, let me drop the drink and I begin to go. Because all you better go and I allow. I'm good. Thank you very much.
No, wait, let me ask you.
Carry your drink!
So you don't respect your age again. You don't respect your age. You don't even know your age. Nani, get out, my friend.
Please take care of the drink.
Carry your
out. Go.
Carry your drink! Come on, carry your drink!
Drop this drink here. My guy is again. Drop the drink. That I refuse. Nani, I refuse the drink. Put the drink back, my friend. Shut up.
So, you want to drink it?
Put the drink back. Stop arguing with me. What's wrong with you?
Eh?
Yes.
You never like Jimmy.
A man who go.
You never like Jimmy.
Me beautiful flower. I don't know guy. Beautiful flower. Flower paper on one for say beautiful flower.
What is he talking about? Huh? Unkitara. How you want to need it? Tatanshi. Look at him suggesting to me to marry his old clever wife when there's a daughter I want to marry. Huh? At the end of the day, we know who is stronger. I will grab Ibe's daughter whether he likes it or not. Huh? Sunday, where are you going? Who provoking you?
Forget about who provoked me. Sunday, where are you going?
Who is Sunday? Where is the name coming from?
From henceforth, I'm giving you Sunday.
Why?
You've not been responsible answering the previous name. So I want you to start behaving like reverend fathers, pastors. Responsibility, I want you to assume it now.
But what did your father give you? Was it not Naneme?
Yes, Naneme.
Yes, so why give me Sunday? Why don't you give me Naneme?
Your father is saying no. You answer Sunday. I want you to behave well, like a carbon copy of your father.
But I will not answer Sunday.
And I am insisting as your father that you must answer the name.
But why are you calling me
Behave
this?
yourself.
Your previous name was bringing shame to everybody. Inigo?
But am I not responsible?
You are not. You're not.
Okay, but I want to be responsible now.
I
want to go to the city and become responsible.
It's good news. Pure good news.
Let me go and bring your transport money. Are you pushing me? What's the problem? No, you said you want to go.
Did I say I'm going now?
You told me you want to go.
I won't waste time. Let me go and bring.
Don't try to. Let me bring your money.
I never even talk. Did you rush go bring the money? Did I say he's now? What suggestion can they make? Are you sure this money? Come, I'm thinking it's been a long time he wants me out of this house. Oh. Hey, go chop him. Go borrow me one ata nola. Go na ata. And when naga, I'm not going anywhere. Me and him, we're going to stay in this place. Okay, just be carrying gears around. No,
Kai, why is this boy keeping me waiting now? I've been here for more than how many hours? All these village boys here, I'm tired for them. Is it because of this small money that he wants to give me that he's keeping me waiting? Abigail, what are you doing there? And who are you asking that kind of rubbish question? For this stuff? Abigail, I didn't come here to exchange words with you. I want to use this opportunity to tell you to stay away from my papa. If you don't want my problem, you see that boy,
I will not joke with him. I don't joke with him at all. So if you are going to be the problem, go. Respect yourself. I've warned you. Very soon now, you will see what I will do to you. Stay away from that bobo. Whether you carry this one, I don't want to know. You see that my bobo, Just if they see him, they run.
Kai, all these village girls. Can you imagine this riffraff? See, I beg you in the name of God. Don't you ever mention this to Bobo unless you want him to slap you.
Slap me?
Yes.
Why? Are you more beautiful than I? Or as in slap me what? Hey. My Bobo, slap me. Wait, you are joking.
Can I just ask you one question?
What sort of stupid question?
When last did you even bet?
Hey.
See, if you don't carry yourself come up for here, I will shift your face come up for you.
Lie be that. I say wait in a lie. For my Bobo, for my Bobo, where you go do for this time? I don't see you. If I say try me, not try me, where you go do?
Oh, why you can't wake me up, man? What's happened?
You never allow me to talk finish that day. Just.
So be the form now. Say now because you find the form. Talk.
I not tell the man say I go marry him. I just say I feel marry man like him, but no being age.
That is an attempt mother. Attempt in age. So if I allow you now, you go marry person where they in age.
I tell her say I no fit marry person where they in age. No
okay, you no fit marry person where they in age.
Okay, no wahala. See, I won't make you follow me play along for this business. We want see the play like say you like her, you love her. So that thing will give you money. You could bring her, you use her in the wrong things.
I
no
fit do am.
Why no go fit do am?
It's very risky now.
Is there anyone where I go contribute where you go fit? And you know fit to, but you go fit to the fight people. You fit the fight people. You fit. See, why you no go fit take her? Standing on the bush path with him and Frank, which one they risk? You know, sir, if they feel happy for that bush path, see, do this one where I know say I go to follow you. They see monitor things how they be. Say you know fit do am. You go do am.
I no go do am.
I say Ezin you go do am.
I say Jericho, I no go do am.
You go do am. You go say I go force
I
you.
no go do am. Go do am by yourself.
Ezin you must do it. You see that thing? You get me. Nonsense. Just fine. One time you say you fine for nothing. Person go person like you will fine like this. One guy go to catch up. If not that useless Frank, now go follow and go stand by the bush at the bush side the top. Why they swell up like say you may carry naga same way? I could tell like now you get something for pocket.
It's not easy.
What's that?
What?
Good.
For shrine. I want to ask you. Wetin concern goat within inside shrine.
Shrine they chop goat. I been they say goat. Oh, go collect and go sell them. Make the money.
Bakamba. God forbid.
Don't worry. If I go bring and sell them, don't come beg me for money.
Hey! Where are you going to?
See, no one go.
Are you serious?
Nothing they shine, they do anything. I will go carry. See that goat? I will go and sell them.
As in serious? As in Kegabriel?
Person carry something keep here. Say me, they help. Make the person travel now. Say me, make the thing there here. Make the thing take care of it. If I don't sell her, use the money. And now I go still use her. Chop her for gamble.
Where's my bullet?
If I sell her, don't come go there. Ask me for money. Ready.
For what? Ask you for money? Me enter inside shrine? Follow you carry goat go? I'm a big boy. When I'm a big boy, I cannot. Shrine, goat. Now money. Just because I'm a big boy, sir. Look what you can say as a big boy. So when I got in here, man.
Mbudi Jericho. Mbudi Akantoto. Mbudi Deva Totoro Nogodo. Mbudi Criminology.
Emeka, where would they go, soft? You don't know say this shoe I wear for like they heavy me.
Okay, no say they heavy you before you go wear them. You know. One go bar, more go shark.
Every time, ba. Waiting there for this bar, soft. Your life they tire me sometimes, so.
So for your mind now, I go carry you enter room. I go carry you enter room without at least take 1 or 2 bottles. They under anointing. The highness we go fit carry me go inside room with you. No, you want make I just carry you like this now enter room.
Okay, that money where you want go waste for bar now. Kukuma give me the money make I take back dress. You know say I don't ask you for dress since. So you go they tonton me every time.
I think they worry yourself. Now you want to spend. Now you money. I say I carry you go flex you. You don't complain. You can't complain. What did they do you? I notice say you no want go. You can go village. Go back to the house. Let me go barbeg. I don't want your problem.
Come back here, Jare. Where you say they go? Oh, you won't leave me for this place, ba? We they go the bar together, but they go.
Hey! Waiting person no go see for these village girls. See, person go there like this, you carry yourself, you use your hand, you carry problem, put for your head. Even person when you know say na manage the manager, you go carry caterpillar. Where you the manage. You go still they complain. Why? Where they go?
I hear that one no. Notice I know hear that one, Emeka. I hear am. So you marry the follow the call me caterpillar, ba? I no blame you. You marry no say me I dey manage yourself.
Hey!
So as you dey.
Me? They call you caterpillar. Me? Call you caterpillar. Person I want go carry, go bar, go flex. Me? Go look you, they call you caterpillar. I dey mad? I dey craze? No, think I dey mad? Yourself and you dey. I bet where they go.
They go, Jare.
Waka now.
Brother, sorry, oh. I brought you drugs. Sorry, yeah? Sorry, oh. Take your drugs. Sorry, oh.
Frank, how are you?
Okay, good afternoon, sir.
Thank you very much. How are you feeling?
They ran some tests on me this morning, but the result is yet to be out.
Okay. You look seriously ill. But here you are is good, at least for the fresh air. You'll get better, huh? Amen. Right. I'm just going to give you a little time to recover, so I can take my house rent. But my son is traveling to the city but has no money. I see. So what I'll do now is to go somewhere, borrow, give him to travel. Then I'll come as soon as possible to take the house rent from you. Oh?
How about, sir?
No, sorry, oh? You're getting better. You go, oh?
Ha, sir.
Right. Okay, yeah, bye-bye.
Oh my God, I can't believe that's why he came. Brother, please don't take whatever he said to heart, oh? You know, he can be like that, oh? Don't mind him, yeah?
Go and bring my sweater.
Just take the drugs first.
Rush and bring my sweater.
Take the drugs first, oh? I'll bring it for you now, oh?
Now the money be this. You know, say na me go Elen Hoko. Ani eku just dey swell up. Now, you know, say na me said the goat. The wahala wey dey there na only me suffer am, so I go use 200 pass you. So the remaining one we go share am 50-50.
You are stupid.
Maka why?
Fool. Who be you?
Na me see the goat.
Now you see the goat? You go take 200 pass me. You go take 200 pass me.
No, nah.
Bobo, you go take 200 pass me.
No, how much you not come do before? No, I ask you, if the shrine won't fight, now you go fight. If you want make war, I don't believe me go suffer because let me go carry the goat.
Villager was here! The villager! We still!
Relax now. Okay, hold this. I'm go use your play what. Anybody will go take a no change here now. They go then come.
Now they come.
To play. Anybody will
we have just shouted now.
No shout.
And they will catch us.
What do you contend us?
Catch us. You know that your father cannot come out out of prison.
What do you contend us? We do.
That you stole goat.
Which person goat? No answer.
Them one
you
spirit goat.
Spirit the chop goat. The chop goat. So you are not come out now. Come collect the money now.
Mbudi Jericho. Mbudi Jericho. Asimu Mbudi Jericho. Mbudi Jericho. Mbudi akantoto. Mbudi edeba totoro n'obodo. Mbudi criminology. Mbudi picking pocket. Mbudi were nkari emego. Mbudi toto hodago. Eba abule zuroyi abu Jericho. Eba bula bagachacha abu Jericho. Wanyi di meru abu Jericho mere ya. Jericho wanne idago. Eba bolo ya mega shuku Jericho. Ede
What is it? You chop this meat?
What? Good. For shrine. I want to ask you. Waiting concern goat within inside shrine.
Shrine they chop goat. I mean they say goat. Oh, go collect and go sell them. Make the money.
Bakampa. God forbid.
Don't worry. If I go bring and sell them, no come back big for money.
Hey! Where are you going to?
See, you no one go.
Are you serious?
Nothing they shine, they do anything. I will go carry. See that goat? I will go carry and go sell them.
As in serious? As in Kegabure?
Person carry something, keep here. Say me, then they help. Make the person travel now. Say me, make the thing there here. Make the thing take care of it. If I don't sell her, use the money. And now I go still use that chop and for them.
What is my bullet?
If I sell her, don't come go there. Ask me for money. Ready.
For what? Ask you for money? Me enter inside shrine? Follow you carry goat go? I'm a big boy. Well, now I'm a big boy. I cannot. Shrine, goat.
You chop the meat? Kneel down, may I pray for you. Kneel down. Kneel down. Abara, Biko. Abara, no be shit thief. Na me thief. I beg, forgive him. I'm short. I beg. No be shit thief. Yeah, Abara. Na me thief. If you forgive him, we no go thief again. Yeah, we no go thief again. Vomita. Vomita. Yeah, been salt and water.
Jericho!
Jericho! I beg you the money.
Snake. Boy, put your money.
Correct.
Boy, put your money now.
No, I don't repent, I don't play.
Which kind play with this one now? Why you can't carry me come here? And I put this in my carry this money to go house
take your sister.
Thunder fire you there. Take your sister be waiting.
Okay, you say don't think when I want to come.
God forbid.
Say that make I can go out.
They call her like dead body.
I no plan and come. Okay,
What's they call like dead body?
Borrow me, I go pay with
Bobo. My bro 1K give up. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Use your hand. Stay. Wait, not touch him.
Oh, yeah, this smell.
Guys, shout out to
Come on, you give him input money. Come on,
put money now. This why they fear. You go do you like film now. Go carry this money. They go.
Guys, this ceremony don't share. They give everybody check.
No, take one.
It's just not dead body.
Take it.
Go market.
Nah, which kind of game you play? You just share this. Just no. Which I know number 13, 14.
Play now.
No talk.
I can chop this thing now. Try a see game. They could see a cocoa now.
Just go swell up one day. They just mess.
I bet play.
Play game for person, Jare.
Dead body.
Yeah, what you want to tonight?
Every gambler knows the secret to surviving. When you went to hold him, know the truth. You never count your.
Well, let me tell you. I'm not going to pick 2. Hold on, and general last card. Huh?
I bet carry that
No, we don't see.
No, we blind.
We swim.
No.
I am one. Go market, I beg.
Go market. If you not get something, go market.
See, from now we go put through. Anybody will do Ojoro.
Go come on. You go boss.
So
now see me.
Go market.
You didn't forget Saturday here.
Oh boy, yeah. Now I collect how much? 1, 2, 3. Oh boy.
You smell this toilet. I smell them.
We know the smell.
Play.
I like the smell.
Play.
Izzy, I'm not happy with you. Why didn't you come to the hospital to visit me when I was sick?
Nobody told me. Wait. Did you fall sick because you heard Nana was coming to ask for my hand in marriage?
That's the truth. What are you doing?
I'm checking if your heart is broken, but it's still pumping.
Oh, you're very funny. Well, that's not how you know a broken heart, okay? Can I teach you?
I don't want to learn about the heart.
No, it's not about the heart. I just want to teach you how to read and write. It's very necessary.
If that one, no. Me, I want to learn journeyman.
Journeyman? What's that? What's journeyman?
You don't know? The other one now, Taylor. That's what I want to learn. Why are you laughing?
Well, it's still okay. But no matter what, you really need to learn how to read and write. It's very necessary, okay? It's very necessary.
Festival of love. Festival of love.
Well, I'll still be the first to kiss her.
Festival of love. Papa is in love.
That was it though. No?
I was just like...
I heard your brother was sick.
Oh, yes, he was. But he's okay now. He was actually going out when I left the house.
Is he with Ezinwa?
I don't know.
What did your brother even see in that girl?
Uche, tell me the truth. Are you in love with my brother?
I won't lie to you because you're my friend.
Okay.
I deeply love your brother.
Uche the lover.
Could you help me win him over?
Uche, it's my elder brother we are talking about here. How do you expect me to convince an adult? Huh? You like saying impossible things. You might just take it like an insult. You know my brother, how he thinks.
Haba, I'm not asking you to drag him to me.
So what are you asking me to do?
Mention my name frequently, tell him who I am, then with time, I'm sure you desire to see me.
Sorry that I'm laughing. It's just, you're in love. Okay, and I hope you can fetch water full in that bucket. It's not just love it.
What is this, Seth? Leave this now. Why everything you rush?
I want to use it and cook jollof rice. Let me use it and make jollof rice. And you are dragging it. You want to eat it like this? Hey, Mama, the Papa, the Salad, the Naija to try. Your man.
Mama, me.
Where are you people coming from?
As usual, the normal place.
What is normal place?
Now you people should go inside and carry your food and eat. Your food is inside. Mama. When I become a sin for us to eat what you people are eating.
It is not a crime, but go inside and have your food.
Say, Papa, this is here Mama is not good. How can you be eating meat, dog meat, cow, anything, goat meat without giving us? You don't even care for us. Are we not your children?
This is long throat. Must we be eating where we are eating? Eh? Must we be eating where we are eating? Okay, one night you will come and sleep with us. Where me and Mama is lying there. You will come and say, let me lie in between us. That is what you do.
Go inside and carry your food. Your food is inside.
Yes.
What is we should go inside that.
Yes.
Go inside.
Go and carry your food. Your food is inside.
Go inside.
We should go inside that.
Hey, go inside.
Easy.
Go inside. Every time, long throat and everybody. The guy there gone now. We will be down. All the fair is fair. It's fair.
Papa.
It's fair.
So sit down here, they wait like better person.
Afana.
She's coming. Are they come?
So I chose me and that guy that won't go.
Oh, fine.
Papa is in
Wait there.
Wait there. And you go there.
Hey, how you doing?
I say make I come spend some time.
Maybe the time we spend now.
Make I spend some time.
We sometimes, maybe sometimes they spend.
Okay, we'll go somewhere now.
Where you want to go?
We'll get one place somewhere.
Where?
I could tell you.
Yeah.
Where would they go?
Festival of love, love Festival of love, love Papa is in love, love Begin is in love, love everybody is in love, Mama is in love, Jericho is in love.
You get wait too.
Yeah. Make yourself comfortable. Sit down. It's my house. Yes. What can I offer you?
You can get anything for me. Just surprise me. Get anything you like.
Anything.
Your picking go chop. You self you go chop.
No problem.
Una they eat from the same plate. Which kind of you be yo? Agadi kwenka. Okenya rural. Onye puna rurala. Onye mia. Agadi kwenka.
Who is this? Who are you?
Good day, sir. And how may I help you?
How may you help me in my own house? I should ask you that. How may I help you? You're in my house.
Your house?
Yes.
This is my boyfriend's house.
Who
Who is your boyfriend? Who is your boyfriend?
Look here, you old fool. Get out or else I will destroy your eyes.
See, get out in my own house.
Leave here before my boy comes in now.
I'm repeating my question. Who is your boyfriend? Who brought you here?
Bobo is my boyfriend.
Is it? Bobo, the wretched son I have is your boyfriend? Oh, you have made the greatest mistake by following a riffraff, a good-for-nothing son. Let me tell you, for your own good, switch over. I can take care of you, whatever is your problem. Do you understand? Well, it shows no sense following such an idiot. Eh? Let's behave like mature people. Eh? He's wretched, but I can take care of you. Eh?
Son, you know why? Now this thing they make you the fresh. Now God just use you, deliver your family. You know that? I know that. Is it your mama supposed to change your name from Ikem to Ozo? The Makini Ozo card. Let me be the call again. No, that person. They never all the person well. Let me be the call. Enjoy yourself.
Joey, these days you go with the kind changes why they say for your side. So you go do like this now. You know if you tell me say we play gamble.
No, waiting come bring that one come.
Eh, wetin bring the matter you say we don't dey here dey drink. You never tell me say we move play. Okay, now me I want move play gamble. Because you know Bobo our guy. Me and Bobo play. Bobo win. I carry my girlfriend, that my babe. I been give am. Say me dey for 3 hours. Now wetin me win. So you now make me you play. If you win me, I'll give you my sister. If I win you, your sister no reach my sister. If na price tag. So if I win you, you go bring your sister, bring your mother, put together. So I bring your sister, me, bring your mother naba.
If I say make God just punish you, and come be as I dey insult you. Wetin come be now and come here now? Huh? You know the shame to call that girl your girlfriend. See man, I don't dey pity one day that thing wey he carry, that open obi. This boy foot wey she carry go fall on top of you and one pia. Won't use your sister compare my sister. See man, I tell you, you don't go use your sister compare my sister. I don't need that. I don't need your sister wey ugly.
Forget that thing. My sister better pass your own sister.
For real, you need problem. Bobo, come buy drink.
Bobo,
okay.
Everybody, never say. Bobo,
you better say na drink you come buy.
Come. What's that?
No face. No face. What you did here?
You stupid. You ask me. I come buy drink. Why you asking me?
What you did in my drink?
Where big girl? Because I you. Where won't carry and go? No bet we bet. Okay, 1 hour. A brief is not big. Now I come too much. Can you live with this thing? What is that? Give me a go.
Let me go back the fear. My papa. That one na correct Ronaldo. They score.
Hey, if na papa na that one better na. Because if na Bobo, no, who dey do everything first, he kick up. Come buy drink again. Let me say you go carry my gear. One leg, tie am for window. Carry another one, tie am for window. Last year,
no be that one you get. No be what the one where the girl they like.
Me say Kajosina. Yeah. Boy, am I get everywhere about one.
Like I told you, my son is a wretched boy. He has nothing to offer you. Once you accept me, I'm going to handle you in a way you will never regret you met me. You got to go. Oh? Now let me ask you, what do you want? What should I do for you? Tell me, and I'll do all of them.
You can buy a big phone for me, like a iPhone and a Samsung Galaxy.
Oh, I know that. Continue.
That's all.
What do you mean? That's all?
Yes, sir.
Mention more. I can take care of them.
For now, that's what I want.
For now, that's all?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do all that and more. I won't end there. Now let me ask you. You know how to kiss?
You just asked a funny question.
I know it's funny. That's why I asked it. You know how to kiss?
Kiss? I can kiss very, very well.
Okay.
I've kissed so many people in this village, but I've not kissed you and your son.
Okay, let me just tell you one thing. In this friendship we're trying to build up, remove my son, delete him, move him out. Oh, for us to have a good friendship. Oh, good. So, as I've promised to do everything for you, show me that you can kiss, convince me.
You don't have any problem.
Okay, you ready? Let me get up here so we can do it. So we can do it very well. Okay.
God of geography. What is that?
Meaning of what?
What's that?
You see what we're doing? You're asking what do you mean? Can't you make something out of what you're doing?
Look at this. I don't want to go for. Let's I can now go. With my babe. Get out of my place, idiot. Don't you know what you're here? Come here. I don't know why you're here.
Why are you taking her away from me?
Who are you?
Who are you? You don't know your father again?
No. I can't see all these things and still know you. Yeah, I can know you.
You have to leave.
You know why you're here, Shibi? Yeah? Bring that girl and the Fernando. Come back here, nobody cannot take care of you! Leave him, dump him! Ditch him!
Hey! Nkitara akaonye wayanike. Nakanshi. Huh? Nkitara akaonye wayanike. Nakanshi.
Can't bring my house. What is it?
You still want to come over?
You, how many? Not the top down. It's not.
I better give me one egg here.
For waiting. No, for waiting. Never chop two. Which one be so the money we win, I'm go just finish I said, man. You don't chop two. I chop two. Drink three. I drink three. So that one don't go.
Now, one for some people, I don't know if their brother will marry them.
Who is that dirty pig talking to?
No, maybe.
I can't remember calling anybody's name.
Did I call anybody's name?
You don't talk.
Ezinwa, are you not ashamed of yourself? As big as you are, your brother still follows you around. Eh?
No, you dey jealous. You dey jealous say she fine. You fine, your brother no go follow you about. You want to waka pion for one man to man. Who go follow you? Let God punish you that place where they talk.
Leave your sister alone. Leave her alone. Ezinwa, let me advise you. If you don't stay away from your brother, people will start believing both of you are doing something. That could make men run away from you. Hey! When he sees the woman he loves and follow her, what will he do? No, you fight her.
Hey, advisor. See who is talking about men running away from a woman. Blackleg, oh, sorry, oh. Do you love him? Come and tell him now. I didn't know I was the one blocking you.
Of course you do.
Okay.
Oh, but I'm all if you enter our house, if you are you want a house.
Go and marry. Leave your brother alone.
Look at you come with 10 years.
Maggie, come out. I don't want to eat this meat now. You start shouting. No, you like trouble.
na anoko ma panne man. Maggie. Maggie. Hey. Let me go and call her before it turns out to be a problem now. Give me to lock Maggie now. Maggie. Margaret. Where is the meat now? See me see trouble. Can you find the Afuran here? More. What kind of problem is this? No, go condia be pe. Ya bra hetano. Pra pe fure. Hey. Hey. Make you na for.
So now here you did. They dream, they smile, and they look for you. I don't say
they look for me.
Now Frankie they wait for you and they smile. Now God go punish them anywhere way in there. I don't spoil now.
I beg, mind your business. Put your phone concern inside.
Okay, no wahala. I don't look for you. See, I carry show come. See meat.
I beg, I no want chop. Carry your meat they go. Now so you take go thief for shrine. The other day use the money take cook meat for me. I want chop die. It will say I die and come wait till you go talk. I beg they go. I don't want chop. Chop your meat.
So what if I come there? So this one now, dog meat, goat, chicken. What you go do? You go chop, abi? But before you chop, you go do small business. I want make you go to a Nana's house. Pretend say I say you love her. They collect money from your hand. So they collect money from your hand. You go use them the wrong things.
Hi! Now I know say you don't like me. How you want make I go man house? If the man can't take advantage of me, for
waiting. How you take advantage of me? If it's small picking. If you go there, you go wear pampers, wear pad, do everything, take powder. Nothing will happen. You go down, or you don't go down. In short, if you go down, if you say yes for meat, no for no meat. Which one take?
I beg carry your meat, they go use your leg, go in the house.
I know. No, you're ready.
Use your leg, go to my house, go collect money.
When you're ready, you come. You know you have to see me.
As I was waiting for you to come so that we can eat the meat together, I came in and called you. When I called you and went back, I couldn't see the meat again.
These children,
These
children are getting out of hands. They are turning to something else.
They are coming. They are back. Yeah. Nora, ele namanya makan mpe shami mbere kwa ngugo. Come here. Come on, stand here.
Stand
here. Come on, stand here. Now, tell me, two of you, tell me, which of you stole my meat that I was about eating at the front here? Which of you?
Hey! But it's not me.
Then who ate it?
Here.
Who ate the meat? If you stop that rubbish and answer my question, who ate the meat? Who ate the meat?
Are you laughing at me?
No, Papa, this thing you are carrying.
How is this your problem?
Papa, it's not me that took the meat now. I asked Jericho.
Jericho. Jericho. How many times did I call you? Where is the meat?
Did they announce to us that you bought meat? Anyway, did they announce to you? Okay, where did you hide the meat before it was stolen so that we know how to trace it?
Okay, Maggie, don't bother yourself. You see what we're going to happen. Mbudi, no problem. Ezima, no problem. You people should not worry who ate the meat. But I want to assure you that whoever ate that meat is going to come here and do a confessional statement.
Okay.
The person is going to confess here forcefully.
Papa, what are you trying to do?
What I'm trying to do is not your business.
It's not your business now.
Yeah.
Or are you the person that stole the meat?
I'm asking because, Mama, you know I'm your only begotten son. Your only son. If anything should happen to me now, you will be childless. You know, she will soon marry come out. If I die now, you will be sonless.
Okay. Okay, now from what you have said, that we are going to be sonless and childless, but I'm going to tell you that we are not going to be any of them. From it now, you are the person that ate the meat.
Good.
Understood. But the only punishment I'm going to give you now is, Maggie, as from this time on, if you are serving this boy food, don't ever give him meat. Bam. If you dare give him meat, the problem is going to be between me and you.
Mama, will you do it?
You will not eat any meat in this house again.
No meat for you.
Nobody should beg me for my meat.
That's right.
Okay. After confessing, you still want to punish me. Let me really confess how the thing happened. Papa, I stole the meat. Now meat from Mama Azuni.
Which is in one?
Ezima, don't bother yourself.
Which is in one?
You didn't eat anything. Don't bother yourself.
You chop meat finish. You know be me.
It's life.
Not be me. You know me now. I know you. Oh.
See.
But thank you.
Thank you very much.
See, don't ever tell Jericho about this.
Look, don't ever tell Jericho that you ate with us. If you do, you won't eat with us again.
I promise I won't.
That's why you are my girl.
Papa, now under.
What is that? What is that?
Papa, I don't eat finish. I don't see any food for inside kitchen.
What food?
The one you people just finish eating now.
There is no food for you in this house.
Micah, why?
Since you have decided to become a thief, you stole meat. So there is no food for you.
But Papa said it's just meat. He didn't say food. He said I will not eat meat, but I'll eat food.
We are eating meat. We are not eating food.
That is what we ate now.
Yes, meat. We didn't eat food. We ate
did not
meat.
eat food. It's
so
meat.
Go. Ezima, Mama, we need this table and take it.
Please.
Ezima, one them. When you mean I put around the taste.
Jericho,
even Ezina didn't eat. Ezina didn't eat.
Mama, he joined another people. It was a sabo.
Since you want me to become Mama Onyoshi.
Oh.
That is what you want me to be, no Onyoshi.
So Mama, it was a sabo now.
I said, get out here. Let me rest.
Change.
Ezima, be a buru chai for Biko.
Yes, Papa.
Mama, you can just rush.
Me the you can so. This one here about you.
Mama, tell me, I'm too full.
Mama, you can more.
Only is no here no about you here. You stay. Hey, Mbudi, go inside. Allow me to rest.
Okay.
Mbudi, go back.
But you never go on your show too much. You can
no,
Bobo, I let you just go to hear me check again now. On your key cooker.
I'm on my way. What the William Cohen wrote a William Faber.
What the liquor?
It's in my blood. It's my talent. I'm Muyoko.
So your talent now we Keiko. So you are not queen.
Fine boys, they come near Keiko.
Okay. We're going. When they get control again, so
in few days' time.
Yes, again.
That's naughty.
Naughty.
Listen. In few days' time, I will leave this stupid village for you.
Go where now?
To the city. Now I'll do for my rent.
You never answered the question. My question is this. Where you won't go? What you won't go, she go do?
I don't even know where I won't go, but I know what I won't go do.
You know what you won't go do? Okay. That's what you do like my man.
Yeah.
If you go city, you make them. Remember me. Come carry me along.
A small thing. But I know say, if I go remember you, you must buy me 1 bottle of fire. That's what I drink.
You never go to city, make them. They give me condition. That means if you go city, make them. I'll buy you 1 crate. Or even go to the brewery, go beg them, maybe and carry 1 trailer come your house.
And your big boy is a big boy.
Why you Jacob? Why you coin?
Coin is my talent.
And you could have trouble.
What a William Quara.
What a William Quara. The money leg for who can say the fat or money travel. Women. Getting
what a William Quara one day.
Why they do me this thing? Even Ezimwa follow. She don't even do as if I've been brother. She refused to give me, even keep for me herself. As I come, she follow me, they mimic me. This thing pain me. They just treat me like an outcast. My own parents and my only sister. This is wickedness. What are we doing?
You don't spoil you.
I don't like this guy.
You don't this
guy.
Some man catch you with no they
at all.
See as this boy from Lagos come back, you don't thief the for you come back this village, come they follow me the rat babes abi.
Na pot one begin thief.
See this one.
Boy, see this girl where they come here. I want to teach him lesson.
What thing do you?
You know to me anything, no. But I want me the guy begin the reason like human being now. Make him begin the reason like man.
You go fit. Eh? How you go see person who don't grow up like this? If they talk say you want make him become man. Come to think of it. How you go carry with force put am for a mouth make him blow?
You don't believe me again? Oh boy. Now 8 months so me oh boy. Come. Jericho! You mama dear! Come here, Jesus! Where you come?
Did you call me by my name? When you called me my name, didn't I stop? One person. Again.
Oh boy, give me that. See this thing? Take.
Now who I go give her?
Oh boy, that smoke now for you. And you go smoke up. Yeah.
I never smoke. I know they smoke. Talk less of Igbo.
See the only excuse where if you give us now be say your mama dey hospital and you won't go see her. But see this Igbo and you go finish her.
Jericho, today na bad day for you. Now who you offend? Okay, you see, I never take him before. I feel go sit down take him so that if the thing they told me for I go know where I go fall rich.
If you want like that, smoke and nothing do you.
You no get wahala. But what I want make you be say, make you begin the reason like man. Make you use your head. You be man now, what's up?
Become big boy. Make you become big boy.
Okay, I feel sit down.
Take anything you want to take.
Big boy. Be a big boy. Come on, be a big boy.
Day. Oh boy, give her a lighter. Give her a lighter.
Be a big boy.
You go a reason like us. You understand? Give her a lighter. Get up!
Festival of love, oh. Love one thing. Festival of love, love a career. Everybody's in love, oh. Love one thing. Festival of love, love a career. Papa is in love, love one thing. Mama is in love, love a career. Boys they are in love, oh. Everybody.
Ezinwa. 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 Wake up. You are sleeping by this time. Ezinwa.
Mama.
Please come, let's go to the farm.
Mommy, I cannot go to the farm again. No.
What do you mean you can't go to the farm again?
I want to learn dua.
You want to learn dua? Sewing. Hey! Thank God though. Thank God though. This is the only good thing you have ever think of all your life. That is good. But let us go to the farm. By the time we come back, your father will be back, so we can discuss it.
No, Mama, I don't want to go to the farm now. I want to start to learn my dua today.
There's no how you can learn it today. It's not possible. Why are you so lazy like your father? They used to say, like daughter, like mother. But your own is like daughter, like father. That is it. Let's go to the farm, Jerry.
Oh
yeah, stand up.
Stand up. Mama, I'm coming. I'll come.
Stand up from there, let's go.
Stop gambling.
Hey!
You know green.
So you are playing what?
Johnson. You know green.
Please go inside and go and carry your own basin. Let's go.
For where? Bring peace to your parents, oh.
Lazy girl.
Now because of love, oh, you dey kill your papa. Because of love, you dey kill your mama. Every day fighting, just because of love. Love one thing.
Don't overstay here. This girl said, would she pass again? Man, no nature. Oh, is it? Mati, how are you?
I'm fine. Very good.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I came to see you. It's like I have not seen you for a year. I said, let me come and see you.
Now you have seen me. And I want to tell you something. Please stop telling people that I'm your girlfriend. Please stop it.
I don't stop them. I don't tell them. Then they crazy. That's why I tell them. They know they hear. I don't tell them again. But wait too. If you are not my girlfriend, what are you? Talk up.
I'm your friend. Just friend.
As far as friend, they're there. And you are the woman. Oh, joy. The same thing. I'll buy something.
Something for me.
Both of I miss them. I miss them. Of the granite today. Here no pay. Mango.
I don't want your gifts. Because I mean it's from that your gambling that you got the money to buy me all these things. I won't collect it.
God forbid. May God punish us. For what? This money I use by this and for my mama purse I pick up. Maybe for gamble. The Chris. Mama purse I pick up.
Hold your pop-off, hold your mango. When I make my investigation and find out that it's not from that your gambling, I will come and collect it. I'm going.
See, I tell them to come prove to you, say, I love you. Okay. Let I wait, make you go do your investigation finish, you come meet me. No, my mama purse, I collect the money now. I know gamble. Gamble, I check my mama. This gamble will take my name. Okay,
This is Faberbo's transport money. And this for Ezinwa. I will look for her and give her this money. Women and money. I will continue to give her until she falls for me. As for you, Mazibe, and your wife Maggie, you will regret your insolence when your daughter becomes my wife, and I will no longer give to you all I could have given you and your family. You think you are wise, but you will become foolish when your daughter will be put in the family way outside wedlock. Then you will not reject what I said I will do.
Your pikin go chop, you self you go chop. Una dey eat from the same plate. Which kind papa you be yo?
Baby, I hope you remember me when you get the city.
Why should I remember you? Why? No, why should I remember you? I don't think I will remember you.
How? I don't understand.
It's because you're not my girl. I'm not your boyfriend. And you're not my girlfriend. You know that.
If I'm not your girlfriend, so why did you not want to spend the night with me?
It's just normal, listen, Panyo. I give you money, Panyo. That's the normal thing. That's how I do with girls in this village. I don't have a girlfriend.
Are you indirectly telling me that I'm cheap?
It's not as if you are cheap. I'm the one who is even cheap here. I'm the one who has been cheapening myself, sleeping with some girls around. I'm very cheap to even sleep with you. You know that. I'm a big boy.
Can't I wear you? You don't even have money. Only a show like you. See, now I just try you. No be say I won't do anything with you. You never even enter city, your body dey you like this. If they think say no only you sabi, come here. I co-pass you. You know reach me. You know reach me. Cut away you. Ask people why do you give my body for this village. They will tell you how you do. Just want to bring myself down.
You want to use the breast if some.
Cut away. You
I forget him. You want to use breast if some. Come on there. You don't officially suffocate me with that breast.
Cut away.
When you see, person, why I just want help. Give her money for suffocation.
What am I going to do with your breast when you are me? Just buru like this. If you begin a buru, anababogi, gigabu, anatibogi, anatabogi. You get some cocoa, anayabawa. Just one day. Also make buru, anajabu na bed. I will about one day. Just wash like this. In the so I'm going to come like this. Where is it?
Ebe, why ask me this question as if you don't know that today is my off day?
Ikeba, where are you going?
Where am I going? Okay, if you want to go with me or you want to follow me, let's go. See, this is the road.
Ikem,
we can go.
Will you not leave Abigail alone? Are there no responsible and respectable girls in this community anymore? Has Abigail hypnotized you?
Actually, if not, even now you know what you speak. Oh, see, let me just tell you, this is my life. You have your life and I have my life. I have every right to live my life with anybody whosoever I think I can live it with.
Yes, of course.
So leave me alone.
Yes, brother. But of course not with that so-called useless girl called Abigail. Tell him.
Oh, so you still have mouth to talk, Abby? Yes, I am dating Abigail. She's my girlfriend. So whosoever is moving out with you, what would the person call you? Mama friend? Or CWO friend, or why is she? Of course, for now I'll be getting asked why is she because you don't have anybody. Nonsense. What sort of nonsense is this? Eh?
Of course, brother. Because you know I'm not worthless. I'm not.
You're not worthless.
Yes.
But you're fatless. Yes, you are fatless and shapeless.
So Ikem,
nonsense. You told your sister all this rubbish because of that idiot?
Because of my babe, my honey, my Abby. Yes. Ariel Ruby. Robber. Yes.
Apanola.
Onola.
Jericho mama idago
For God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten son, Jesus Christ, to die for you and for me. So repent!
What's that?
For God so loved the world, he gave all this money to Bobo.
I was not angry.
What were you doing there?
I was just preaching for Bobo.
Okay, you are preaching for Bobo. So the what now? Where is your Bible?
No, we know they use Bible, they preach.
Okay, the what is your Bible?
No, na Bonkere.
Bonkere. Hey, very cool. Even though I'm a little child, I can even see that you're gambling there. No. So, Mr. Great Gambler, go back there and gamble very well.
I know they are. I know.
Don't even stop me. Just go back
I like them, Abby.
Come and eat with us now. Where is your own?
Me, you don't fire my own as I be cooker for fire. That's the eat my own.
I trust you now. You don't go wait for Papa. Stop saying remain for Papa.
Why not? But say we be enemy, not be for food. I keep for them.
You try, you try, my brother. Thank you. Yeah.
Just today, you have gone to learn how to sew. And Jericho now had to come back and cook food for us. And I have to come back and meet food in my house, cooked by Jericho, my son. God, I thank you. I thank you.
So you don't say nothing good can come out of Nazareth. Oh, I don't prepare food for Nana. So that's what I enjoy. How far the sewing this thing? How it will go?
The woman said she should come and start as soon as possible.
Okay. That means good now. No problem.
Yeah. And now you see, your sister now is going to learn sewing. And you now, you have cooled down and then even cook for me.
I will continue the job.
Yeah. Oh.
Now God will.
God will bless you.
And you. Enjoy. God don't do it.
Mbadi.
Papa. You are back.
Where is your mother and your sister?
They have gone to sleep. They just finished eating now. So.
Gone to sleep at this time of the day?
They just finished eating now. Should I bring your own food? Because me, I'm...
Go and bring it. Why should they go and sleep by this time of the day? Go and bring it. How can everybody go and sleep at this time of the day? It's not up to 9 o'clock. And they left Mbidi Jericho to be cleaning table. Here. This one, I'm wondering why they will eat and leave you to the cleaning table. Mbidi. Oh. Open it now.
Open and eat.
Mbidi, open it now.
Papa, I serve it. I will go and sleep. Don't, it's like...
You serve for me. You do serve from Kuwaka or to Chilekena. God will always help us. Mbidi. How can you serve me food without meat? Mbidi.
Is it meat you want to eat or be meat?
Will you shut up? Why won't I eat meat?
Papa, meat is not good for your head.
Who says so? Allow me to say that meat is not good for my head. Why are you going to teach me what I know better than you?
No.
What's the problem? How can all of you eat, you carry bucket rice
bucket rice and give me to eat. Are you mad?
Have you finished eating? Let me clear this. I'm going now.
Hey.
Come on, let's start.
That is terrible.
You don't need to tell me that one. I'm already doing.
Only God knows. Anything that can happen,
good night, Mama. Good morning, Papa. Good evening.
It's almost afternoon. Hey. What kind of thing is this? Look at son. What happened? Maggie, it's already afternoon. Yes. What kind of soup did you give me last night that made me sleep like a log of wood? None. I only slept throughout the night. It's not me that did the cooking. It's Jericho. Hey. Jericho cooked the food. When I came back with Ezinwa, he from the mistress place, he served us the food and we ate. Yes.
Go and bring that pot of stew. Let me see.
Hey, Mama! Mama, why do you not wake me up? Have you forgotten I'm starting work today?
Every one of us, we are just waking up.
What kind of sleep is this now?
Jesus Christ. Ezima.
Papa.
This is Indian. Hey! This is Igbo. Hey, Igbo! Hey!
Jericho.
Hey!
Will kill us in this house.
Hey! Mbidi Jericho will kill us. Let that boy come back and meet me here. This is not This is Igbo.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh! Hey! Jericho. I know why Jericho did this thing. Jericho did this to us because we did not give him that dog meat that Papa bought.
That boy has no clothes. Must I be giving him everything that I've eaten? Let him come back here and meet me. Let him come back here and meet me. Take this Igbo inside.
Oh, I need me to miss my work. Hi, Jericho. Jericho, I'm going to sleep.
Baby. Daddy. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting.
See, Abby. See, baby, do you know you've totally stolen my heart away from me? I don't do any other thing. If not, be to be thinking of you every time.
Really?
Serious.
Maybe in that case, I want you to stop whatever thing you have with Bobo.
Bobo?
Yes.
Baby, you know it's not possible now. In this village, everybody knows that it's only me, Bobo, and Jericho that works together. Best of friends. Baby, so why would I suddenly change or stop associating with Bobo?
Baby, I know. See, last night he offered me money to sleep with him.
Oh. Bobo?
Yes.
Bobo, your friend.
Offered you money
to sleep with him. But baby, see, I turned him down. I did not sleep with him.
Okay, you did not sleep with him.
I did not sleep with him.
You see this thing you just talk, You see, if you say you don't tell me, you for here say Bobo obituary announcement. In fact,
you for here say you get person where and carry in the body come this our village hall and na bobo.
That's my baby.
Baby, see this season. I work very hard. I go make sure say I work very, very hard to buy you new phone. Especially these new phones where I receive for TV, where they play music, snap picture. You go see, you get one where I see for TV, ATM, where they withdraw money, they inside. Even you get phone where I go buy for you now. If you get accident now, with your phone, go carry you, go another place, you will die alive. And that kind of phone I go buy for you, they sell them 5,000.
But baby, are you sure you love me?
Baby, I love you with all my heart.
Baby, I know you love me, yes. But if you are sure you love me, I want you to kill your mother for me. Because I don't want to marry anybody that his mother is still alive. So that tomorrow she will not come and start disturbing me. So that I will love you. I will love you for who you are. So if you can kill your mother for me.
Baby, can't you show me you love me by killing yourself?
I got punish nonsense.
Papa! Mama! Everyone!
They don't die, they don't come out. I want to try Jericho.
Hey! They don't come out. Oh, police nonsense. They won't try me. This one at point 1, point 2 go be say I will put that Igbo. You see that Igbo? I will put it well. So that then my papa, now him go eat am, sleep, wake up, go save that land.
I got police now, they won't try me. I'm going to chop and take them. They won't.
So, that is what you are saying here to plan. In Jericho. In Jericho.
Papa, why did not knock me for it now?
Will you shut up? Will you shut up? If you are planning for me to die, so you can carry my land and go to the city. But really, if only to the Mary Shagaremo. You see this house? This house will not contain 2 of us. I am telling you now.
Papa, so you don't smoke it, baby.
You put Igbo inside the soup, and I ate, I couldn't wake up. You!
But never tell me say don't they take wee now. You say you don't tell me for no.
I am going to Jericho.
Papa.
Papa.
Papa. Okay. So in a see Igbo. Official people, they come and take this and
Oh, I began to come. Baba!
Why are you shouting like a dog without teeth? Why are you barking? No. Please, just bring that Bobo or... somebody will do what? Somebody will do what? You are just barking. What? Okay, fine. Yes. Now, please, just warn this your useless son. This your useless... At this age, Bobo, I'm warning you for the last time. Next time you will give money to my girlfriend to sleep with her. Oh, Abigail, my babe. You see what I will do to you. Stay away from her. So all the shout is about Abigail. Yes. Is Abigail your personal property or a property for all men? Joya, ask him. What am I even doing with Abigail? Who is Abigail? Just because she heard I'm going to the city, she just followed me about. No, so I'm not gonna go any baby. What am I going to do with Abigail? Who is she? Abigail. Abigail needs another wrong. Abigail that fights with her breast. Hey! What am I going to do with that lascivious, fantastic, vicious Anna? Can't you, man? Hey! Inkitara, Akaoya Wayanike, Tatanche, and I'm the weightlifting. Bobo. So you are now discussing about my girl Abigail with your father, Abi? Discussing about my girl. Let me warn you. Let me just warn you in front of your father. Next time I see you close to Abigail, I will not only kill you, I'll kill you. After killing you, I'll bury you. And if you wake up from your grave, I'll still kill you again. Never you dare. I'm not going to I say, get out of my compound now. Your compound?
Hold it there. Don't talk about your compound. Here is my compound. You are not the owner.
Okay, get out of our compound. I should get out of your compound. I should get out of your compound. Eh? After trying to sleep with my girl, they give one mind they come. But give one mind they come. Don't worry, I'll go. But your friend should be aware that anything you die, your burial or your obituary will be after a brief attempting to touch Abigail, not after a brief illness, because I will kill you. And survived by your father's name will not be there. Survived by me, Ikem.
Lemaya, when he gave me a party.
Upon when he gave me,
when he gave me a party.
Upon when he gave me,
yes.
You were looking at the end of me.
He go for 4 days. Have I eaten for 4 days? Have I eaten for 4 days?
Let Abigail not tear two of you apart.
Crumbet!
Abigail should not tear two of you apart.
Party. They hold like a motor accident. Papa, very good. What was that?
What was what? What was what?
What was this property and no property about?
How can you lay claim to my house, my property, when I'm alive? Are you mad?
You better die. Die, let me let it.
I will pray for you to die before me.
Me?
Yes.
Papa?
You and I know how to kill you.
It's by age.
Using Abigail to get you. Let's bet. Let's bet!
Why is this that this man knows my secret? One cares. Abba. She's coming.
Kim. Kim, where did you stay so long?
I got that useless boy in them house now, Bobo. I got their house.
Did I not tell you to stop communicating with that boy?
Hey, that's the thing. That's the main thing. You told me that, fine. Then me, I got their own house to go warn him. Make him stop communicating with you. Make him stop disturbing you. In fact, if he see you for dream, make him know they talk to you at all. Why that boy not going to stop my babe? Abigail, I'll be him. Bikim. Huh?
That's my man.
Yes.
He came.
One me came, Hokogan. That's me. You don't bambra. See, happy baby. Baby, I'm tired of coming to your house and to just. I'm tired of coming as a thief. But I'm not back on Yoshi. Actually, maybe I'll bruise you, bro. Can you marry me? Just marry me. I forgot with ring. When I came to Result, when I'm to Result, you start the ring. Very expensive ring, 150. 150 naira. I'm starting make engage. Marry me, go.
Ikem.
Huh?
I will marry you.
Even with that ring?
Yes. I promise.
You promise?
But you need to give me some time. I need to finish my education.
Hey, education? You can finish education in our house now. You know that dancing in the house like that. Oh man, no, I have education now. You can finish with her. Anything self. Education is that one the problem. In my house, you can finish anything. In fact, from now, I'll give you all the time you need. But baby, don't make it so long. You know I'm dying for you. You know I can't eat without you. If as I'm talking to you now, there's this music I want to sing in my mind. I want to sing it in my mind. When these people pass, I will sing am for you. I don't want me person hear. I want to sing that music in my mind. You know that music that says, I will die for you. Oliver the Coke.
Festival of love, oh. Love one thing. Festival of love, love a career love. Everybody's in love, oh. Love one thing. Festival of love, love a career.
Easy, madam. Please go and get me food to eat. Rice and this, please. I'm very hungry.
Madam, your teeth come out.
What kind of stupid question is that?
You not tell me make I buy meat now.
Do I look like a vegetarian to you? Please go and get me something. Meat. And you, go to the house. Get me a bottle of drink I left on the table there fast. And don't waste time.
Okay.
Bouillon with gashi biko. Ndara dare mo. Oh, me chuni at this time. Unamana e days.
Who is that coming? Coming, who is that?
You are surprised to see me, right?
Your boyfriend claimed that my son paid you for me to sleep with you. And he came here ranting. Eh?
Don't mind his childish attitude, okay?
Well, my son he came to look for is not in the house.
It's you I came to see. And not your son.
You came to see me?
Yeah.
Okay, sit down.
Thanks.
So, what have you brought for me?
Have you forgotten what you promised me?
What did I promise you?
You promised to buy me a phone.
Oh, phone. Okay. Okay. A phone for just a kiss?
That won't be a problem. Have you forgotten I was about kissing you before your son came in?
That's what I'm asking now. Would I buy you a big phone for just a kiss? Good as it be.
It will be more than a kiss. But I just want to be sure if you are ready for me.
Okay. You came prepared for me?
Sure.
I like that. I like it. Okay. Hey, come and handle me the way you have handled others. Mommy, him, and the other.
So, do you have the phone now?
Then once we finish, I'll give you the phone.
Not at all. I want the phone first.
Okay, let me just give you this assurance. I will buy you that phone unfailingly. Tomorrow.
That won't be possible. I need a phone before I do anything with you.
What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, you think you can come here and trigger my desire, my interest, then fail to give it to me? You're going to give it to me.
What are you trying to do? You want to rape me?
You don't call it rape because you came to my house willingly. There will be nothing like rape. It's with your heart you're doing it to me. So come.
You won't try? You won't try me? You don't know I'm a boy, girl. Maybe I can show you Sabi Lagos girl. You won't flow.
My waist and my leg.
Hey! Nkitara! Atawa ya Like. Tatanshi. Hey! Nkitara! Atawa ya Like. Tatanshi.
Easy, mommy. It's him, my mommy. Chai, oh, you're the mommy. So, where are you coming from?
I've started learning fashion design.
Wow. This is good news. At least you can be useful to yourself. instead of roaming around the village without your brother.
Thank you.
Seriously, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
It's okay. Why don't we like just have some little time, just you and I for ourselves? You know it's been long now.
Okay, wait. No. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, again. Which one is okay? Look at the man now. Bia, if you live for wife, tell me. I know they can. One will go feed you. I go carry and give you. See me, sir. You don't see this. So this place is not get future. That's what on this age the get gray. What do you want? You and I want to do. Come. If you don't come out here now, blue I go give you. Then go for no razors now. Nonsense. I go blue. What do you want to do?
I no blame.
For waiting.
Waiting about this one now, eh? Why they do me like this, self?
Come on now. He say you know be my sister now. They can't blow I forgive you now for
Now you go marry me.
Now what they talk, Abi? Okay. My go house. Go tell Papa where I see you.
Go tell them now. Me, I go tell them say I love them.
You know what I go tell them? I go tell them say I see you and him for bush. They do Pokam.
Hey, Jericho.
No be hey Jericho.
You not say a lie.
Okay, my go tell them finish now. When they say a lie.
Jericho. No tell Papa and Mama that one no.
Man, no tell them. You know what thing go make me no go tell them? You will go for 9 house. Go collect the money where I say make it they collect.
I no go fit do that one. I don't tell you before. I no go fit. I no go do one.
You know the video.
I no go do one.
The choice is yours. When you decide, you come ask. In short, you come meet for me for us. Now I don't go tell them now.
Which kind of people?
Maggie.
Crayfish.
Where is Jericho? Where is Jericho?
What has Jericho done this time?
Jericho has taken the money I kept inside my pocket. Where is Jericho?
How are you sure? It's Jericho that took the money.
And I'm telling you, my daughter Ezima cannot do that.
Then Jericho can do it.
Yes, Jericho can do it. Where is Jericho?
Go and look for your money.
Ezima.
Hey,
Ezima.
Papa, you will not die.
Yes, I will.
Papa, you will not die. You will not die.
Ezima, what's the problem? Did you go in contact before one night? Look at Ezima.
Papa.
Come on. So what happened?
Sit down.
Did you think you have this?
What is it? What happened?
You will not die.
Papa, you will not die.
You will not die. You don't have the power to stop us from dying. You will not die.
What happened to my daughter? Hey.
What is the problem?
What is it? Tell me. You will not die. You will not die. Papa, you will not die. Papa, you will not die. You will not die. You will not die.
Leave us to die. Leave us to die. Tell us what happened. Leave us to die.
What happened?
Hey!
Mama, what happened?
What happened to this one?
Mama, what happened?
She just came in here now and started crying. Papa, you will not die. Mama, you will not die.
And I better pray and they pray for them.
Mbudi, shut up! Shut up, Mbudi! Hey! Mbudi! Mbudi, go after her before I chop up your head. Mbudi, go after her! Mbudi, go after her!
It's a shoe.
Mbudi, go after her! Go after her before I chop up your head. Look at, will you come back here? Can you run? Ndi mo na ho na run go ibo etu na gari o ge won yin aboso.
What are you even doing here? You better pack away, find elsewhere to stay. Because my new wife is coming tonight. Did you hear me?
Hey, Papa. You're a very funny man. In our touch.
Who is funny? How can I be funny with a boy, my son, who has no response, who is irresponsible? I cannot boast, but you don't make me proud again. So how can I be funny to you?
Papa, in fact, you're not funny, you're funny.
I'm damn serious.
Funny.
I'm damn serious.
Just the truth of the matter is, high time you knew that cannot happen. It cannot happen. Where is the person coming from? From which village?
The work cannot happen in my own house.
Come and live here. What about my mother?
Your mother?
Yes.
An old cargo. Nigga, China, has become ugly.
I cannot talk about your mother without talking about negativity. Everything about her is negative.
Papa, it's not because that people told me that you are my father. I write your nose off. If not because people are telling me, it's not because the one that you told me. People tells me that you are my father. If not, matter forgive me. Forgive me.
All your teeth will be gone. The new wife I want to marry is not only beautiful, she's tender and succulent.
But look at my face now.
Succulent.
I think I'm joking.
Did you hear me?
I think I'm joking.
Succulent, tender.
Look at me. Look at me. That will never happen here. Bobo, not in this house.
Bobo, if you hit that table again, I will tell you why.
Nobody will take the position of my mother.
Okay.
Nobody will take the position of my mother.
No, hit it.
I will hit it. No.
I'm ready for you. I am ready for you.
Nobody will. I'm a clear. Nobody will go the position. I've hit it.
Do it gradually. Don't be too fast. Don't be faster on your legs. Okay. Do it again. Do it again. Put your hand.
Okay.
Leave me alone. You should have caused this thing on. You see what you have caused now. If Mama and Papa should die, Jericho, I'll say it's you.
Nothing happened. Did you see anything like that in a dream?
It's not you that said I should go. I thought I don't want to go and you were forcing me. Now see.
You went to see Nine Anime.
Hey! Somebody will die. Just come here, Joy. It's not take advantage of.
So what happened? What's happened? See, come. See, now Mama and Papa, and talk say go die. It'll be me. If you tell me, I will not die. So the oath will not kill me because you don't mention my name. He say na Papa and Mama go die.
Papa and Mama no go die.
Okay, he say Papa and Mama no go die. So na me go come die. Which I no go die. So talk am, I know it's not good. Talk am, yeah?
He gave me money.
Oh, this is for you. Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Okay.
So I want to go now. Thank you.
Just wait a while. Wait a while.
Jesus! What is this?
This is Ofo. This Ofo is a witness that I gave you money.
Hey!
Yes, sir.
No, but I thought you said we are friends. What is this for?
We are friends. This is a process of cementing our friendship.
So I don't want this money again. I don't want it again. I don't want it.
Too late to drop the money. Once you have touched it, there's no going back.
Hey. Oh. No, please now.
Once you have touched that money, once I invoke it, it does whatever I want. And I want you in this house this night.
To do what?
To cement our friendship anywhere we go about it.
I'm going to tell my parents.
If you tell your parents, it will be better because it will kill them. Once they are killed, nobody will raise objection to me marrying you. So it's better. Tell them. So go and come back this night. Thank you.
Hey.
Don't worry, it won't happen. Yeah? You are going there this night.
I can't go there.
Don't worry, I will go with you. Let's just go home and plan how we'll take to her. Yeah. That's good. Mama no go die na because papa wonder make him die.
Na mama go die.
Na papa he don't old.
Mama go die.
How mama go die? Na papa go die.
Na your mama go die.
Now mama be like you.
This guy, he is coming.
Mbudi criminology. Mbudi picking pocket. Mbudi wearing car mego. Mbudi toto hadago. Eba bule zurohi abu Jericho. Eba bula bagachacha abu Jericho. Wanyi di meru abu Jericho mereya. Jericho wani idago. Eba bula ya mega shuku Jericho. Edeba tuturu abu Jericho. Esinyano no
Jericho. I don't go joint now. No see, I say everything happens. I can't check you. No say since why I know I never come this one compound. So I just try.
I got made you be futogi. Get you futogi Jericho. You be futogi like this.
Whatever.
Gonna give you. You're not futogi now. Let me bring you down at the birthday go.
When I bury.
Oh. That this is very grand. My great grandfather, papa, this thing, stepfather. Yes.
I'm fine. You can't rumor what they hear. I know, say, make
rumor.
You get rumor what they hear. I see they talk say your papa get offer bina waiting dey.
Come on, don't talk that thing again. No man, I just use that thing will be like offer, like shrine they deceive people. Something to say when me I they do when I dey small. Now you come they do when now when you don't old. You can't carry something put that together. They use on the fake people, even they use it on gear self. They this thing na true, na fake.
I get sense.
He hold them. I don't when they prepare themselves. As they prepare themselves, they prepare them. Me come begin laugh them. After I laugh them, me come to say they do bad things. If I come begin catch myself, what they do something why they do when I dey small. When I party now, when they small too. So the way when they don't grow.
How much we go to go now?
Maggie! What is it by this time now? What is it? Listen. You don't allow somebody to sleep. I'm not calling you for any other thing. I know that is where your mind is going. I just called you here to ask you. Your children have just sneaked out of this house now. Did you send them anywhere? Sneaked out of the house? Yes. Where are they going? Oh, that is not the answer to my question. Did you send them anywhere? I did not send them anywhere. Oh. Good. That is what I want to hear from you. They will meet me here. Don't worry.
Hey! No wonder these native doctors and herbalists make their money through extortion, targeting their victims. Once they fake up one thing, the victim will just fall. Hey! Who is that? Coming. That is my win! You know why I respect you? You like to keep agreement. You've kept this agreement now. So, let's not waste time. We go to the bedroom.
bedroom.
No, Naila, let's do it here now. This is your house. Nobody's coming in. Let's do it here.
Okay, we can do it. Can I also? Okay, I love it. You like the word I'm going to say so. You're my baby.
Naila, take it easy now.
Before you know it, it will be over. Okay. I have a wonderful CD. You can call. Yeah!
Okay, ma.
I didn't know. I didn't do it. I just was about to. I was just trying to end there.
Did you try to talk?
I didn't. Oh! If I knew it would be like this, I wouldn't have gone ahead.
Oh, you know, I get paid like you get a bit.
Anyway,
I tell you, this one will be the first and last.
I agree with you.
May job to stop applying her now.
In toto, I agree with you. In toto, please.
Right.
Okay, push it. We go now.
Jericho.
We go now.
No TP.
Bless you. Hey. Hi. Huh? Nkitara. Ata onye nwe ya n'ike. Takanshi.
Where are you people coming from?
Where are you coming from? Are you deaf?
Where are you coming from?
Who should you fear now? Me, your father, or Jericho? Who should you fear?
Please
shut up, somebody! Shut up!
Went nine and a mess house.
What is happening there? Is anything happening there?
It's just Jericho that said I should go there. I should go there and go and collect money from the man. So when I went there, the man now said I should sleep with him. Hey! I should not tell anybody, if not that my mama and papa would die.
Hey! So you slept with him?
I did not sleep with him. Jericho now found out that the offer that he showed me is fake. So we went to his house to go and fight him.
Oh, that was why we were shouting, we will not die, we will not die. Even when you don't have the strength to stop us from dying. You were shouting, we will not die, we will not die.
Hey!
Did he give you some money?
Where is the money?
That's fine.
Look at what they are doing, like they and dumb, two of them.
Go and bring the money.
Go and bring the money. See how you are turning your sister into a prostitute. See it. I tell you in this house that one day that Mbudi Jericho will fall down. It's my promise that one day Mbudi Jericho will fall down. Don't worry, I tell you that. Yes, one day here that Mbudi will fall down. You are standing there looking at me, Mbudi. You are looking at me. You are looking at me as if you be human being.
Mbudi picking pocket.
May earthquake bury you. You have implemented your plan. You said I should leave the house. I left the house. Is it not so? And so why are you asking where I'm coming from? You have succeeded. Because I told you to pack away from the house. Because I was expecting my wife to be. You now sent Ezinwa's brother to join her to beat me. That's making you happy now. And you're happy about it. What makes you think I'm the one? But let me tell you, I have set your own trap. So they beat you. You will fall into it. They beat you. It will be an earthquake. Once he gives way, you fall in and you'll be buried. Earthquake. I am not the one. You are pretending as usual. Eh? Your father has been disgraced and is making you happy. I am not the one. But they beat you up. Look at you expanding like Blum Blum.
like a balloon. Because your father has been disgraced.
That's good.
But I will teach you a lesson. I assure you that. Noah! Hey!
I don't have your time. You know why? Because I'm a big boy.
Inkitara gatonya wenike tapanshi. I assure you that.
Ozod, you know do am well.
You know do well. How you go fight Popo?
Waiting now because of waiting.
So as you hear this thing, I just say by now you go kill Popo. Come tell me say you don't kill him. Wait, you know waiting Popo do?
Waiting you do.
Bobo won't sleep with a big girl. Don't give a big girl money. Sleep with him, my girl.
Bobo won't sleep with a big girl. I been a big girl won't give Bobo money. Sleep with Bobo.
You know what I tell you?
You hear where?
I say Bobo carry money. Give a big girl won't sleep with him. Now what I tell you before?
Na me the line. You don't forget say you get na ke.
Kelechi.
Carry ke okrenyo. See man tell you that thing where your mama and your sister they tell you, you know what here, one day this a big girl, this is happy. That kiss when they give you go turn to pepper. Or now I'm ready now, marry.
You know so you no get sense. You be moo. Okay, fine. You know to talk this thing now. You know say as you dey like this now, you don't know anything about girls. They talk this thing invest me because now my babe. You will not get babe. If I leave, you don't talk to girl before.
It better man remain like this than to carry everybody's girl.
Jericho, I don't know what you talk. Maybe I say I carry you come near bush, kill you, bury you. If you look here now, you are there like cemetery. So I don't maybe I say I tell one of the people who don't bury here, somebody should not bury you here. But what I want to tell you now is say, very soon I go know the kind of money where Bobo get. When make I want sleep with my big girl. I been.
See, my tell you, Bobo they win you for camp, and I don't say if you not dey fight, he go still beat you. So maybe go find what you go use your nonsense life.
You don't get babe. Yes, I get babe. When we say person won't sleep with them because of money. At least my girl get cost price.
You yourself, you get. I beg they go where they go.
I be lizard. Okuma babu giga down one.
And I will lizard. He was worry bridge. She bridge love us na I will get doy. Name no ni meras. Ya to here.
My mother don't get what you get now. Do you want some people they carry 6 packs, 9 packs, now what you get now? Amusement park. Your love, I said it's here. Any man, we die on top of you. Nothing concerned with heaven. Great! Heaven, angels itself will give us ticket, say, thank you for dying on top of the reasonable.
Ikem, I need some cash to buy my makeups. And I also want to see my parents. I've not seen them since after my grandmother's burial.
Now that why you complain? Stop now. See, let me tell you, to take care of you, your responsibilities, they are on. In fact, I am the one to take care of everything about you. If you say you tell me say your grandmother died, I mean for bury am now. You don't know. I can do everything just to show you that I love you. You know what? Next market day, how much you want?
I need like 5K.
5,000.
Yeah.
Take 7,000.
What?
2,000 for miscellaneous expenses.
Thanks, baby.
You know I'm giving you 2,000.
No.
One this side, one this side.
Stop.
I see. Don't even call me to bring the money.
Okay.
I'll be the one to just send me, call me, I have a gist because I'm the one holding the gist.
Hello? Auntie? Okay. I'll be there. Ikem, I will see you soon. Let me take you and answer my auntie.
So what do you expect me to do now?
Just wait for me under that mango tree.
That place I used to.
Yes.
we used to stay?
Yes.
But that won't prevent you from giving me something, right?
Stop!
We're pinning out Mimrio. You can run your.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, pretty lady. My name is Henry.
Okay.
I'm heading towards Omaka, but there's this heavy traffic at the major road, so I decided to take the shortcut. But I can't seem to find my way, you know, somehow confused. I don't know if you'll be of help to me.
Yeah, I'm even going towards that direction.
Wow, what a coincidence. In that case, come into the car, let's be of help to each other.
Why not? I can't wait.
What a coincidence.
Papa is in love, Mama is in love, boys they are in love, everybody they for love, Jericho stop gambling, you no gree. Stop Johnson, you no gree. Bring peace to your family, for where? Bring peace to your parents, oh. Now because of love, oh, you dey kill your papa. Because of love, you dey kill your mama. Every day fighting, just because of love. Love one thing. Jericho, which day you go learn, no? One day, monkey go market, oh. He no go return.
Please make it faster.
Baby, I'm coming. I need one bottle of water. Right. Cold one. Okay. Baby, I'm coming. Ha. Ugochi, this one that you're looking at me like this. I know you've not seen this type of car before. Please. Go and tell that your brother that is waiting for me under the sun. That I don't have time for these Benz people. Okay? You can see I'm not dealing with a car owner. Please, I don't have his time. Baby, please give me money, let me pay them. Baby, let's go.
Abby baby?
Eh? Which Abby baby?
What are you doing here?
Well, she came to the shop with a car owner today.
She came to the store with a car owner.
Brother, open your eyes! Open your eyes and realize that this girl is just... She's just using you, brother!
Yes. I know they use them. You know how many times we use each other? You get every night we know they use ourselves. They use her, she they use me, and they use her, she they use me. No, now you won't use me. This your height, this your size and everything. Now you won't use me. Eh? You want to say your boyfriend didn't use you? No, sorry. Your mouth, your sugar daddy didn't use you. Eh? If you must know, my girl, Abigail, she just left now. She just left this place.
Left to where?
You asking me to where? To where? To the house, of course.
Oh, let me ask you. Ugochi, what are you doing here? Is this the shop you're supposed to be attending customers? Is this where you're supposed to be by now?
My madam sent me on an errand.
Your madam sent you an errand?
Yes.
To come and deliver gossip to me, or to come and gossip with me? At your age? Is it not your age? Not your age mate, they be the president of CEO, Christian Mothers Association, or even the president of Widows Association. You are not even having talk of your husband die. Your own not to walk up and down to them monitor me and my Abigail. Get out. Go.
Brother.
What is this girl problem, sir? Apache. Now boyfriend I be at the pit. If I tell them they carry slim girls, when say if him bath them, water go touch everywhere. You know go green. Come carry this one wave. Every morning I will put water for the door. Carry mop. Just the mop you. Mop girls go. Any the chief bars, mop go pull, mop go. Chief take away.
Jericho, you have been standing here for some minutes and you haven't said anything.
It's true. There's something I want to tell you, but I don't know how to bend the matter and say it.
Say it anyhow you like. Anyhow, just say it.
I care very much about you.
And do you want me to pay for that?
For what? I decrease. I won't punish me. How you go pay? You don't have to pay. See, I like you. In fact, I love you. See, close your eyes.
I should close my eyes. You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, I want to surprise you.
Okay.
Open up.
Hey! Jericho, what is this?
Will you be my girlfriend?
What is girlfriend?
See, I will not spend all my life here in this village. I will travel to city. Sooner or later, I will travel. I go there. Then if I did there, I will make enough money and come back. We'll do our wedding. And we will be our chief bridesmaid.
We will be our chief bridesmaid? Okay. Let me think about it.
You go think? You go think? Okay, how soon will I expect reply?
Jericho, give me time, let me think about it. Bye-bye.
Ask na mmanya here. Angu. Yago come up with Angu. Anyhow we drink take go journey, whether good or bad. They know they return the drink. Well, I saw the flyer so that if they think, they remember, you go think fast.
I said I will think about it. When I finish thinking, I will know whether to collect the flower or not to collect the flower. So hold your flower. Bye-bye.
It's a majority. Na job.
What's the problem? Why are you staying like that? What's the problem? You're almost crying yourself.
See, Babo. This is not the time of swelling up or...
Who is swelling up?
If you are here to swell up for me, we can go outside. I don't want to disturbance, please.
Get my in-law.
Not on the fire that called in-law. Because I don't remember giving anybody a wife. Nonsense.
Oh, so you don't say your sister, Papa, they wait for that time.
And your father did not tell you that we taught him the lesson of his life. In Konaga, a chief.
You are an idiot. Huh? My father tricked your sister with just common shrine. And you almost got her. Even because he just came with your stupid brain.
Okata sis. Tajasha.
See, I don't understand what you guys are saying.
Do you know that his stupid father paid my sister to sleep with her?
Remove stupid from there. Continue.
What? Mpaya. Otara nwanne go wine.
For where?
As in, Obroyabo.
For where? Where the wall of Jericho still stand? For waiting. Not just scatter everything. We want all. Nonsense. Just spoil everything. Spoil the show for them.
See, Bobo.
Yes.
You see this, you're swelling up and all the rest that you are doing in this village in organic.
When you forget about swelling up, it's my nature.
Listen to me. When you get to your house, ask your father this question. Allow your father to tell you what happened to his face and his waist. Do you know that this Bobo, where they see so, your father raped my girlfriend, Abigail.
See, we need to report this man to Igbo before he will start sleeping with a day-old child in this village.
Not even sleeping. Shut up your mouth, yeah. Shut up your mouth. Is it his fault? How did they meet? Did they just meet like that? How did they come in contact? It was just money, ego. Ego. Or him from Gigi one ignore. That was money koji pore. Just small money. Your sister followed. Just small money. Give her drinks. Give her things. She just fall like idiot. You want a log. You don't got a tire. You don't got a tire. All got a tire. Anabo. Pepero or Yanabo. Mina opino or teta.
Okay. As many woko. Yeah, don't they swallow?
What happened to Abigail now? Let's say Papa, no to Abigail, because Abigail, your sister, cheap. Now you make one bottle to engineer your sister.
Banana Kelly at the boy. Richard, I can now prepare for any eventuality, any assignment. Hey. Oh, baby. You came to my place?
So,
welcome.
Don't sit down. Don't give me any chair. There is no room for sitting down, Naneme. I have just come here to warn you and say that you are alive today because you didn't touch my daughter. If you have done that, this your head I would have cut it off for your body. This your head. Hey. Okay. Which hand would you have used to cut off my head? Is it this your small hand? As small as a table knife? Or is it the leg? Listen, my friend, listen, I'm talking. It doesn't matter how big my hands are. It doesn't matter how shaking my legs are. But what matters is, if you get closer to my daughter, you don't get me. You don't get me. You are laughing. Are you not happy I'm taking good care of your daughter? Oh yes. Okay. Are you aware I bought 4 pants for your daughter within 1 month? Oh, you bought pants for my daughter? Yeah. Please clap yourself. You are a very good man. You are a very good man. You couldn't provide for your wife. You are buying for a young lady, a very small girl. Shame unto you. I can't help Nogamu and not Nogage because you couldn't provide for your daughter. That's why she came to me and I'm taking good care of her. Let me just warn you for the last time. If you don't have a very good topic to discuss here, could you just leave? If I see you near that girl, if I ever see you near that girl, hey, man get Maggie on that day quick. But when you get memo about your daughter, trust me, I'm taking good care of her. Okay. Okay. Let me just go. You boy on the Ziggy. No problem. You're not happy and the boogie in guitar. Ataoya we anike. Tata eshe.
Okay.
Dikem, what is your problem? What's the problem?
I was having a running stomach.
Yeah?
That's why I could not make it.
Running stomach? Running stomach in another person's car? Running stomach in somebody's car. Oh, that car, is there a toilet?
He came.
Eh?
Which car are you talking about?
You ask me which car am I talking about? Eh? No, no. And I will say, my mother and my sister, they are right. All these things they tell me, they are right. They are 100% right. They are telling me the truth.
Then what happened?
I know the one that informed my sister that she should tell me that you've seen a clean guy.
Hey!
That you are done with a village boy like me.
Me, a big girl.
Yes, you, a big girl.
your sister.
Yes.
Did she tell you who the guy is?
No, I'm telling the shop they bought provision. They are telling me who the guy is. Did she need to see you naked with the guy before she confirmed?
And you believed her?
Why wouldn't I believe my sister?
He came. You fell into the trap. Stop. How can you believe your sister?
See, if I get to the house, I will kill my sister. From next Friday, any wall or pool you see, check any paper poster there, you will see my sister. I will kill her for lying to me.
Don't touch her. You know she's a kid. She don't know what she's doing.
Baby, I love you. Just I was jealous.
Papa is in love, Mama is in love, boys they are in love, everybody
Madam, Ezine, come back here. Ezine, is this the time I signed with you to come to work? I'm sorry, ma. Sorry. Ezine, come back here. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Kneel down. I said kneel down. Sure, madam. I won't tell you sorry now. Which one can't be kneel down there? Are they for school compound? Yeah. Madam, I work I can't learn. I'm not there for classroom. Which one can't be kneel down there? Isn't it? If you know you really want to learn from me, I said get on your knees. Madam, I'm not kneel down. I don't fit now. I'm not there for classroom. I can't learn work. You tell me say make I kneel down. I don't tell you sorry. What do you want me to do again? When I get primary school and kneel down, I'll come here now to learn work and kneel down. My pa no pay you. Now walk out of my shop. I'll go. That will not be problem. After all, which shop safe? Which work I come here come learn? When anytime when you won't cut clothes, now everyone go buy me rice, everyone buy me beans, everyone buy me coke, everyone do this one, you know go allow person to stay here see the clothes where you dey cut. Which kind of work I come here come learn? Isn't it you're an idiot? Madam, now you be bigger idiots. You are such an idiot, isn't it? Because if you say you're not an idiot, you don't go collect my papa money. She make me collect my papa drink. Say you they can't teach me work. They do me like house girl for here. Go now. Go. Troublemaker. House girl. You see, now this thing your mama send you come learn. Your mama send you here to come the sweep. They do house girl for person. This one that has been here since, what thing she don't learn? Me self a better person. Because I am a perpetual house girl and be this one. Ezine, I didn't know you are as stupid as this. Madam, give me my papa money. I didn't know that you're a very stupid girl, Ezine. Respect yourself, oh. Respect yourself. You get yourself in a very good mood. Just pack where I hold your side, oh, because I could come back here, come collect my papa money. I think they hear me so. So just pack where for your side, and they come. Hey, and you. Will you go back and do what you're doing? What are you staring at? Look at how you're staring like a moron. Will you go and do what you're doing? Then so I'm going to be long. He wants all money on a stop and make sure that when I don't me safe, I don't start for this woman. What did you say? What did you say? Me? Yes, you. So I shop with? No, my dad. I'm not talking anything. I'm sorry. I didn't say anything. Idiots.
Today, I want my son Jericho to be free and be responsible. I return what I owe you, and I want you to return what you owe me. And that is my son's thinking faculty.
Ezinwa, you did not come back. Ogochi, my parents did not send me to go and do house girl there. They sent me to learn fashion designing now. Why is it that anytime that woman wants to cut clothes, she will send us out? You, since you've been there, what have you learnt? Well, you are right. But don't be angry I challenged you that day. I'm not angry, Gucci. I know you just did all that because you didn't want the woman to say you said anything. I know, don't worry. Alright then, thank you. Bye-bye.
This time you come here now. Don't make her sleep again.
Sit well.
Am I standing?
Sit well. I said sit well. Sit down. Jericho, do you know that you are the head of this family?
You need to tell me. Don't they talk as this now? Now today they talk. I don't know every day now they talk.
So why are you behaving like this? Why do you have to send your sister to a lion's den? What if he took advantage of her?
And again, I was trying to play a game.
Game? You were trying to play a game with your sister. Jericho. Chiridima jogi amam. Obudelage or folage?
I'm not going to ask me that kind of question whether I remain now or I don't finish. I tell you I don't finish. I still remain.
Is this how you want to end up?
Ask me whether I blame my father.
You want to end your life like this and end up like your father? Inheriting from his grandfather's house to his father's house to his house. And now you want to inherit it.
Yeah, Mama, no, it's okay. See, I get plans. I want to travel to the city.
You want to go to the city?
Sharply.
With the Bobo?
But wait. I'm going on my own. But wait. Yes.
So how soon are you leaving?
I still press the button. By the time I press forward, I will give you the answer.
You are still pressing the button?
That is a pressing forward. Then the answer will come.
Oh. Jericho.
Mama Jericho.
I beg you, make me a proud mother in this village.
For what? No, for what now? Not really proud. Now proud. Or a proud. Make you proud. Did my father make me proud? Am I proud of my father? They make you proud. See, I want to make myself proud. I want my children. I want to be proud of my children. As my partner, I don't. My maid, now wait till you come here. So we don't discuss finish. I won't sleep because our meeting now 4 o'clock it will start.
Hey, you ugly bitch! And hi, beautiful prostitute! Don't dare me. Wait, who are you? I mean, who the hell are you? I said, don't dare me! You can ask Ikem who I am. I break the bones of anyone who dares me in this village. Abigail, back well, make I pass. You hear? Don't say I did not warn you. Stay away from my trouble. I don't want to be hurt. And stay away from my brother if you don't want to get hurt too. Did you get me? Ogochi, I say, don't dare me. Be warned, Abigail. Ish. Be careful. From down there. What's your problem? What do you want?
Calm down. Why are you sounding so harsh? I'm just trying to admire the work of God.
Thank you.
I'm only trying to be friendly.
Please, I don't want friends, okay? Stay on your own.
hearing madness killing somebody.
Am I dreaming or what? This is unbelievable. What a girl. She got this courage that I like. No girl has ever rejected me before. No girl. I can't believe she did this to me. I must get her. I think I like her. I'll get her.
Hey! Naneme insulted me. Naneme insulted me and compared my hands with that of a chicken. Eh? And he even said that I married my wife with a charm. Because who am I to marry that kind of beautiful wife? But on the contrary, he made me to realize that I married a beautiful wife. Yes. He made me
Boss, what's up, man?
Hey, my friend, come here, come here, come here. Come here! Jericho, can you imagine the kind of shame you are bringing onto me in this family?
Shame?
Yes.
When they said,
my friend, come back here. Can you imagine? Naneme was insulting me, called me all sorts of names because of you. You sent me Ezima to go there and collect money from that stupid he-goat.
And you're angry.
God will punish that amount by asking me, Mother, I'm angry.
So, Papa, you are not supposed to be angry now. Eh? See, Papa is supposed to be thanking God that you have a son like me, a good son like me, and a daughter is a woman. You're supposed to be angry. Don't allow Naneme's problem to bother you now. See, Papa, you are better off him. You have a family he doesn't have. You have a beautiful wife, a lovely family. You have, you are a responsible man in this community. Naneme is not. Do you know that Abigail beat him up because he wanted to rape her? See, Papa, don't allow that man problem to disturb you now. Eh? Say, Papa, just give me 100 now. Let me arrange something.
Will you shut up there? Eh? Go to point that amount you are using to ask me about 15 naira.
Papa didn't ask you 15. I said, give me 100 naira. Can you arrange something?
You are my problem in this house, not even Naneme. Jericho, you are my problem in this house.
So I'm my problem?
Yes.
I was thinking maybe after preaching to you now, you just give me the money sharp without second thought. Okay, since I'm your problem, you know what I'm going to do? I will set fight between you and then
You will set fight?
Baby, what's wrong with you? You don't look cheerful.
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Can we go for a cruise?
No. Let's hang out.
Our village festival is coming up in 5 days. So like
Interesting. Tell me more about it.
It's a display of culture and tradition. Everyone on their traditional attire and costume.
Wow. Interesting. Can I participate with you?
No. It's only for indigents. Except I introduce you to a friend.
A friend?
Yes.
What are you talking? Are you not my friend?
I'm your friend, but I'm a lady now. I'm a lady. But except I introduce you to someone, can we go?
You mean a male friend?
A male friend, yeah. So what? Can we go?
If you say so, thank you. I hope he will accept me.
Why not?
He's my unknown friend.
Why not, real? As long as I'm there with you.
This is real culture.
I'm not there how we go do this festival? Now that thing they give me headache because I won't win and I won't make my sister win too.
Shut up, oh. You won't win. You won't make your sister win.
You won't cut there. Because my interest with that.
What? That's the way they carry every day. Hey! I got to watch it. To fair to I'm going to give them dancing style. Me, eh? I don't go put my package. I'm about shocking.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you? Please, can you just spare me 5 minutes? I want to discuss something with you.
Come. Look like babe.
And my babe, but
what did you do with that guy for that side? That man?
No,
that guy will wear black.
No,
that person will come from burial.
My brother, I say person died for their house, so my girl no can go the burial, so they won't come drag her go the burial.
No, beautiful. This is my friend, Henry. He wants to be part of the festival, so that's why I brought him to you, so that you guys will be friends.
Okay. I carry book and paper and the magazine, call your house, come to tell you say I need friend. You can know them.
My friend, this will not bring any quarrel. She actually told me about the forthcoming village festival, which I indicated my interest. But she said I will not be eligible to contest because I'm not from this village.
Not true.
Unless I present a male friend from this village who will stand for me. That's why I called you.
She know who she's supposed to go show you now. Why you come be me?
My friend, everything in this life goes with the spirit. Immediately I saw you, my spirit accepted you.
Okay, no, they go no secret.
Okay. So how do I communicate with you?
You don't need any other thing now. Now here be the communication. Anytime you want you just come.
You mean you don't have a cell phone?
No thunder fire phone. Who dash me phone? We know the phone. If you want go any message, we go just go the person's house.
Okay, in that case, I'll try and get you your phone when next I come.
No wahala now.
Thank you very much.
No wahala. Don't mention.
Thank you.
Don't mention.
Thank you.
Oh, if you give me the phone, I will just go use and play camp. Because we are one call.
Me no pay no. Ozu. Wait, so what do you discuss?
You discuss it now.
Not to discuss. No, not to. We not talk.
Wait,
You come out here, come back. They tell us we go play what? Guys, you don't fit tell us waiting you discuss with them.
No, so not big.
Yeah, babe. Not being babe.
Ain't go tell him waiting. He just say that one. A friend just want make friend. I try to him to come register.
No one make with.
Finally, the long-awaited festival is around the corner. Hey. Do you know how long I've waited to witness that festival? So as to see how beautiful you look on that day. So, hope your parents, they've gotten all you needed.
Oh yes. My mother took me to the market and bought me many beautiful things.
Wow. I trust them.
What of it?
It's okay. That's good. But, Ezim, there's a problem. I won't be around for the festival.
Are you leaving the village?
Yes. You know, I applied for a job and they've called me up to resume work. So I won't be around for the festival. I'm sorry. Come on, I don't want to see your face like this.
When are you leaving?
Tomorrow morning. Come on. No, don't put your face like this, okay?
I want to go with you.
Don't worry, let me get there first. I will arrange everything. I'll come and take you. Please? I don't want to see your face like this now. I will come back for you. I'm not going nowhere, okay? I'm still alive. I'll come back for you. It's okay. Can I see that beautiful smile of yours, please? Please, that's my queen. It's okay. Come on. I'm coming back for you.
God, they wait. Think that they are not be to wait. She no come. Oh gosh.
Okay.
Jericho, what are you doing?
Endo. Na dream.
Dream?
Person bite me. I say, make I bite them back.
Okay. The only reason why I came here is that I've made my investigation and find out that you've stopped gambling.
I don't stop and since now. Now man they find you say make I tell you, I know make it. I don't stop.
And there's something I want you to do for me.
Wait a minute, I go down. I go down.
You do it, Abby?
I go down.
I want you to participate in the upcoming festival.
No, that one no feed.
No, you said you would do anything now.
I go down there. I know this. I go come go kill myself. Yeah, I think I go there. I go do. I no go clothes. I no get.
About the clothes, we'll look for a way. Just say yes first. Then we'll look for a way to bring up a clothes.
I go say yes for I know sabi sing. I know sabi dance.
Don't worry about the singing. I'll teach you a song that you sing on that day.
Because you said that day now, all those all of them go sing, dance. Please don't make us say yes for
Don't worry, I'll teach you how to sing. Forget about the dance. Sing. I'll teach you how to sing.
Ooh. But no, hold on, don't beat that.
What's in there?
My friend, I tell you. Take a look. Tell her, talk to her. Hold on.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Eh?
That's mine.
Fine.
No, only fine. Tell her something. You love her. You know, say fine.
Okay.
From fine to okay. Now I put something love.
Bye.
Hello? Interesting loves you. Love her more. You don't come? Okay. You done?
Jericho.
You don't know that guy. Ask her. You look it. What did I go here? My darling child.
Festival of love, oh. Festival of love, eh. Everybody's in love, oh. Festival of love, eh. Papa is in love.
This is for my daughter. She will use it for the festival.
Hey, man.
Yes.
These things are very beautiful.
No, my daughter is special.
Hey, so where is Jericho's home?
Maggie, I only have one child, and that is Ezima. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Man.
Yes.
Your own son. You are treating him like a stranger. Don't say I did not warn you. Because by the time this boy will make it and become a very big rich man in future, don't say I did not tell you. Because he will turn his back on you.
Maggie, sometimes you amuse me. You don't know the life of gamblers. If you know the life of gamblers, you can't be expecting much from this man. Jericho, your son, is a gambler, and nothing much shall be expected from him. He will be nobody.
Nani, where is Ezinwa and Jericho?
You are asking me.
Ezinwa! Ezinwa!
Good. Ask about Ezinwa. Don't ask me about Jericho.
Jericho! Jericho!
Mama Jericho!
How are you, Mbidi?
Mama Jericho!
Mbidi, shut up!
They call that name, they put comma.
Mbidi, come out if you want to say something. Come out. What's the problem?
Where is your...
Hello?
I will soon be there. I will soon be there. Just I'll be there.
Come. Where did you get that food? You see the question you're asking. Sometimes your question gives me, I don't know. It makes me to have stomach ache. How can you be asking a gambler where did he get the phone? Of course, from gambling.
Mama, a man came from the city, and he said he want to be my friend. I said okay, no problem. He asked me how he will be communicating with me. I said we don't communicate in the village. It's only aura with Legera. He said okay. Gave me the phone so that he will be communicating. So now I started to get up.
Did you hear that?
So you can believe him? Can you believe this boy? Can you believe this boy? A man that lives in the city. A man that has seen it all. A man that has seen every good thing in life. We just leave the city with all the good people there, come to the village and try to make friends with a village boy like Jericho. Is it possible?
He said he want to participate in the festival. Okay, using the phone.
Where is Ezinwa?
Where is Ezinwa?
Which one will I answer? Where are the Ezinwa?
My friend, answer the question. Where is Ezinwa?
Am I a keeper? I have not seen her since morning.
Listen, this boy knows the whereabouts of Ezinwa. He knows the whereabouts of Ezinwa. He knows that.
I know where she is. Let me go and call her.
You see it. You see it.
Let me go.
Go and call her. Go and call her. Tell her that my father got something.
Papa, for the history of your life, have you ever handled phone before?
If it is possible, if you are young.
The history of your grandfather, have you ever handled phone?
If you are young, oh, because of age, it's not favoring you again. We will have another son. We don't have anybody in this boy, a gambler.
I reject it. My son will be a very big rich man.
The reality in it is that a gambler is not a human being. That is it. Whether you like, take it or not.
Your pikin go chop. You self you go chop. Una dey eat from the same plate. Which kind papa you be yo?
Brother, why are you not showing concern? Get up, let's go.
Let's go where? I said I'm not going.
I am not going. Why?
Landio, why? Because nothing. I don't want to go. People force me there. I don't want to go.
Well, rumor has it that Abigail is following another man from the city. And you allow a mere woman to bring you this low. Ikem, your father was never a coward. What planet are you from? Brother, look, you may be surprised that things may turn out well for you. You know you're a good-looking man, eh? When you get up, let's go. Stand up now.
I can see that both of you are now dressed for this program. You can now go. It's not by force. I want to stay in the house. In fact, I'm not going.
Come and help me tie my scarf. Leave this coward. Shift.
I'm going to go really.
Tie my scarf.
Someone
else.
Please come back.
Wow. So finally the long-awaited story by Nigerian Movie. Yeah. Do you know how long I've waited to witness that festival? So as to see how beautiful you look on that day. So, hope your parents, they've gotten all you needed.
Oh yes. My mother took me to the market and bought me many beautiful things.
Wow. I trust them.
What are they?
It's okay. That's good. But isn't this a problem? I won't be around for the festival.
Are you leaving the village?
Yes. You know, I applied for a job and they've called me up to resume work. So I won't be around for the festival. I'm sorry. Come on, I don't want to see your face like this.
When are you leaving?
Tomorrow morning. Come on. No, don't put your face like this, okay?
I want to go with you.
Don't worry, let me get there first. I'll arrange everything, I'll come and take you. Please? I don't want to see your face like this now. I will come back for you. I'm not going nowhere, okay? I'm still alive, I'll come back for you. It's okay, please. Can I see that beautiful smile of yours, please? Please, that's my queen. Take it. Come on. I'm coming back for you.
Please come back.
Correct.
Oh, which one can be this one now?
Better imported one. Nonsense. They here, they think. I don't know God they look for you for us.
I like them they know they go and they come.
Make they go, they come. So be no who your papa be. I mean, if I reach out, you don't follow me come. Now cutlass and gun in go use come because I go tell them where you there. And so follow me, maybe they go.
Festival of love, oh. Love for one thing. Festival of love, eh. Love a career love. Papa is in love, oh.
Yeah, today is the D-Day of the ceremony. Before we proceed, I would like to invite the chairman to the high table. They are the important people in this community. There is no other person like Mr. and Mrs. Ibe. Mr. and Mrs. Ibe, please.
Can you imagine that? That they will appoint chairman of this occasion in the name of Miss Saibe when I'm there? Is it wrong? It's wrong! It's not wrong. It's not wrong. What makes it right? Did you come with your wife? Why should they invite you as chairman? Do you have a wife? In that case, I will go back home. No. And I hereby go back home. Take it easy. Oh, yes, I have.
I'm handing over the microphone to Igbo of this community. I thought I want to do easy. you very much, Mr. MC Agojelade.
Of the Beijing Kingdom, I welcome you all to this historic event. My brethren, at this juncture, I will hand over the microphone to the Master of Ceremony of this great occasion to proceed for the competition. I hand the first microphone, sir.
Igwe did too much.
Yes, sir. Igwe has said it all. The ceremony begins, the competition begins. Before we proceed, I would like to hand over the microphone to the chairman of this occasion. He's an important personality in this community. Please, put your hands together for the chairman. You know the reason. Chairman.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. MC. From the way Igbo addressed you, you can see that this is a festival of multiple tradition. You see Yoruba here, you see Hausa here, so everybody is involved. So what we are trying to do today is a festival for you to showcase our culture and social values. Today, youths are not interested in what is happening in our communities concerning culture and social heritage. And that is what we are trying to showcase today. Everybody that is here today, we are trying to tell the youths and trying to encourage the youths to imbibe their culture and social values as well as your heritage. That is what we are doing here today. Thanks, please continue with the competition.
Otegon chobalo nwa de mangano idonte I've been searching for you. Otegon chobalo, asadimo yoko. Idante, I've been searching for you. Fortunately, you, wefunu watadima. I want tata baby na sweet papa. Baby get it something, no nekene no wata mwelu something, no hachalugo wani, mwabu gebo ibo. Wata makata malele, makata 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 makata. I say wata makata malele, makata makata, wala lo wata makata manana, makata 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 makata, I say wata makata malele, makata makata makata. Golibe, Golibe, your mama born you well. Golibe, yo yo yo, wanta Golibe o ogebwemo Golibe, na mama yi musilike. Golibe, yo yo yo, masinachi. Baby get it something, no nekene no wanta mwelu something, no I want tata baby na sweet papa. Baby get it something, no nekene no wata mwelu something, no hachalugo wani, mwabu gebo ibo. Wata makata malele, makata makata makata, I say wata makata malele.
Calling on another important personality to this community. No other person than Mr. Henry! Hey! White and white! Hey! Ago! I
That's so. Keep standing here. G-O-Y. Yeah. No be you a carry come. But now you a go carry go. Sisi a carry go. Yeah. No be you a the check on you. But now you a wanna no. Sisi Ferrari oh. I dey check on you, but now you are wanna know, no, baby, oh, yeah, no way. Baby sweet, yeah, baby nice, yeah. Baby do-di-do-di-do, all the quiet. Show me what
yes, with authority bestowed on me, I'm announcing the winners of this competition, no other people than the first runner-up, Nana Onyema, Akana Huda. Second runner-up, Mata Udoka. One, the winner is Ezinwa Ibe. Akana Huda. Yes. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is water. Why the main category? I'm announcing from the boy we want to acknowledge from the first runner-up. The first runner-up is Jericho Ibe. The second runner-up is Waneme Bobo. While the winner is Ikam Obodo.
Abomination. What kind of rubbish is that? Huh? Look at Ibe, whose leg is not as big as my grandfather's walking stick. Being put on the high table when I was there. Who is Ibe to compare to me? I'm asking, who is Ibe compared to me? Ibe whose leg is not as big as my grandfather's walking stick. Was that meant to spite me? Nkitara ataonye nwaya nike. Tatanshe. Ashim na nkitara ataonye nwaya nike. Tatanshe. I won't accept such rubbish. What is happening here? What is happening here? Hey! Leave here now. Go back where you came from. The festival is over.
This is the girl I want to marry. And I came to introduce her to you.
Introduce Sonia to me? You brought a girl under my roof without my permission, without my authority?
Papa, it's better to marry than everywhere.
Send her away here!
Let's go, leave her. Leave here.
Where are you going to? I said go back. Come, get out. That's my house. I don't own this house with you. Mpia why came one? That what you can now. I want to snap back and get your big annuals. I want to get your big annual. I want my house. And you are boiling over the stupid acts they committed over there. You're coming here to compound the situation. Nkitara, hataonya we, panike, tatanshi.
you see the way you were dancing? Not to me causing that kind of song. You go fit dance like that.
Go. You that. Where did you learn that music?
Forget that music. That guy said, let me write this thing.
I taught you, brother. Like a prince.
Ikem, congratulations.
Yes, thank you.
Ikem, can I discuss something with you?
Okay.
Ikem. Omega Ziginishi. Onemeginishi. Aren't you in your right senses?
Ask him, Mama.
You want to discuss with who? Okay.
See, bigger. Don't be offended. If you want to tell me something, you can say I'm with my girl. Then, so whatever you want to say, you can say it in her presence. If you can't say it here, you forget about it.
Ma'am, Ikem, it's you I want to discuss with and not with, I don't know her name.
I heard you. I heard what you said. I said, please, whatever you want to say it. I'm with my woman, Nene here.
It's me, Abio.
Abigail, are you not ashamed of yourself? Can't you see that Ikem has proposed to Nene?
Yes.
Leave him alone. Let's go home.
Ikem, it's me, Abio. Your one and only Abi.
Then, and this is my one and only. You never hear when Ocean for Bible, John 3:16, where he talks say 1 + 1 is 1. Baby, take it easy.
Ikem, Abi.
Abigail, leave my brother alone.
Fine.
Leave him alone. Let him be. Of course, can't you see he's already occupied?
I know this one is just for the party. Ikem.
Is it?
Let us go before her charm will catch you again.
Can you imagine?
We'll go
for which party?
Leave him alone.
You don't anything like for better for us.
Let us go, leave her. You'll get that.
Ikem, are you coming?
Leave him alone.
I'm coming. Hold that tree. Come and go on.
Jericho, stop gambling. You no agree. Stop Johnson. You no agree. Bring peace to your family. For where?
Ikem.
Bring peace to your parents. Now because of love, you dey kill your papa.
So how is it my business?
Because of
no, just tell me how that was.
Kill your mama. Every day fighting. Just because of love.
I will never ever see any man in this village again. I promise you.
How is it my business? It's not my business. If you like, follow any man you want. It's not my business. I say make I need that for you. May you know say anything where you fit do, I fit do am.
Okay. What do you want me to do for you? I am ready to do anything for you. Even if you want me to kiss you, I will kiss you anyhow you want it. Ikem.
See, let me tell you. As far as I don't kiss Nene's mouth, I can no longer kiss another mouth in this village. Yes. I never knew that such mouth, that kind of mouth for this village still the rain or still there. I can't suffer myself. After I don't kiss Nene's mouth, where they like sugar cane, where they sweet like butter, peppermint, has. I can't kiss your own where they taste like curry or oda.
See, whether you like it or not, you are my man, and I will never ever watch any girl come close to you in this village. Just watch and see.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Okay, you know what? Leave me alone. You can go to hell with your city guys. Those with fine shoes, fine cars and everything. And only go know whether them go them. Then leave me and my Nene village girlfriend alone. And let me warn you for the last time. If I hear, even say na rumor, if I hear say you think am, let me say you don't do am, say you think am, say you won't go one Nene about me. Which date you want me to bury you? You need Friday or Saturday? Okay. Each in upon him.
We shall see.
Hey! From today now. From today. show them money. I'm not. I'm just race shop. I'm 10 on. Kiss boom. I know her. The Leoga. Now this is kiss him. Get you. My, you know that the name ya. The kiss more than atom. Why the village people enter this house? What's like a champion? Come out here! Make a show now! Why the village people enter here? Come out here! Come out here! Come out here! I'm going to show you better today! Everyone! Leave my boyfriend alone! Stay away from Henry! I only introduce him to your brother! Stay away from him! Fool! What are you talking about? Hey! Tell your daughter to stay away from my boyfriend! Henry is my boyfriend! Let us stay away from boyfriend!
Cut away you! Cut out! I shall not there.
Is it my daughter's fault that somebody fall in love with her?
Henry told me that he has nothing to do with you. He only took advantage of you to be testing my friend.
Look at this village champion! Over my dead body! Over my dead body! Over your dead body? Yes! Okay, get ready to die. Hey! Because if that man venture ask for my daughter's hand in marriage, she will marry him. And then you will die. So get ready to die. We will never marry! By the time I go finish with you now for this village, hey, when I go there facing your head, when I never know me, I go show the family, let us girl, come outside! Come outside, let me finish you now. Jericho! Mama Jericho, waiting. Go and get Ken and flog her out of this compound. Flog you. Which place I go flog? You don't give me food this money. I'm not going to do a woman to woman. Near the referee. I'm going to blow you so far. From the left, from the right, everyone's attacking. From the left, come back. Yes. What's the matter? Come back here. In that. Foolish girl. Foolish girl. Get out of Canada. Mama, Peter, why? Everyone, no. Me, I don't tell. That's one fight.
Nkitara ata onye nwe ya n'ike tatanshi. Nkitara ata onye nwe ya n'ike tatanshi. Look at how I drove my wife away because she challenged me on womanizing without caution, without second thought. In my affair with Abigail, whom I fell for because of her big breasts, she ended up destroying my waist region. In the affair with Ezinwa, she ended up bringing her brother to beat me up. I can't take this anymore. I will bring back my wife home, not only to begin to live like husband and wife with her, but also to draw from her sense of wisdom. Nkitara ata onye nwe ya tatanshi. Nkitara ata onye nwe ya tatanshi. Nkitara ata onye nwe ya tatanshi. Nkitara ata onye nwe ya tatanshi.
Huh? You see, it's not as if I'm doubting you. I really want you to tell me. I want to hear everything from your mouth. Huh? Do you mean you love me?
He came. I've always loved you from way back. I could not come close because of my brother. And again, because of Abigail.
Abi what? I beg, forget Abigail. I did talk fine girls, you talk ugly girl.
Which Abigail? See, let me tell you, I was such a fool. And I was so blind not to see an angel. Do you know that if you say God still there now, you fulfill among the angels that will be judging the world?
He came. I'm so happy that you love me.
Hey. See, do you know my own happiness? My own happiness is that finally, you are my babe.
Yes, so I've been loving you. See?
And you'll be loving me, even if you die.
Yes, so...
Oh. Now, if you want me to show you the way I love you, if you want me to jump inside River Niger, I will jump in. If you want me to dive inside hellfire, just to show you I love you.
Don't
if you want me to kill myself now, I'll just carry this block. Pure shaish.
Don't kill yourself. He came. I'm so happy.
Blush.
You see me as if they're tickling me.
No. If they should do you tickling, I will be the one to tickle you. No, they're not even from here. From here, so you will enjoy the heat. Baby, where are you going to now?
Hey, my brother sent me on an errand.
Because you know the sun is too much, so I would like you to go outside. They will not disturb you. Yeah. But before you go,
can I do what?
As you say it.
Say it.
Hug me.
Hi. He came. There are people in the bush.
I wish you didn't see secret love. Just hug me. After hugging, we'll kiss.
Hi.
Then do the next one.
Hi. He came. Hi. You're making me to be feeling somehow.
Dude, I can't you see that the sun is too much. I'm here sweating.
Hi.
I'm getting wet.
Oh yeah, come.
Oh. Hey, if you go inside your sister, your brother will not catch you. Yeah?
Yes.
See, I will come in the night. Make sure you open your window. Hey, come. You never see anything, hey boy. I want to style again. Use that where W. Swear.
I missed an angel. He came. I love you so much. I love you with all my heart. It's unfortunate I just noticed how handsome and wonderful you are. Hurry! Hurry!
Abigail, how are you?
I'm fine. Harry, you forgot me after the festival.
My dear, I'm so sorry. I had been with the Ibe's family. You know we are much more closer now.
No, but I guess you came to see me.
On the contrary, my dear, I came to see them.
What about me? And you forgot you have a friend.
I said I am sorry. You are still my friend.
Just friend? I needed more than a friend.
But Abigail, you know it's not possible. You know it's not possible. You have a boyfriend. The guy you lied to me about. I have found out the whole truth. I know everything.
Is that what you think? Then what about Izunwa? Did he tell you that Izunwa has a boyfriend called Frank?
Abigail, you are getting it all wrong. Those two are not dating. They are not lovers. In fact, Abigail, I don't think you have any reasonable thing to say. Change this topic now or I will leave here.
Jerry, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me.
I will enjoy you. I will enjoy you.
Please. 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 Please.
Annie, don't do this to me! Don't do this to me, Annie! Annie, please! Annie!
The boyfriend. That boy. Anyway, that's her life. Thank God my brother has gone to the city right here. He's going to see finer girls there. Learned ones for that matter. Let's go. And I'm here. What about you?
Look here, you miserable idiots. Stay away from my man. Unless you want to get yourself hurt.
Hey!
Ikem said he doesn't want you again. So, why are you not bothering yourself?
This
person will need that may arrange the love for him, okay? Can you imagine? Imagine this miserable fool. And who is talking to you?
Abigail, I beg. If you want to claim champion, go back to the city and claim champion. Don't come here trying to. He dumped you.
Yes, of course.
Nene,
don't say I did not warn you.
Do you hear me? You can't do anything. Abigail, you cannot do anything. Oh, it came. I am the reigning babe.
Who you think say you be?
Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen.
I mean, leave her, Jerry.
Your gates have closed. Go.
He doesn't love you.
He came to warn us. Rubbish. I bet you should get.
I'm a target house now. Relax. It's done. You know why we are here?
No.
Henry said he wants to speak with you. You are smiling as if you are fallen in love already.
Love, I just like him.
Okay. You know, I can never gamble with your destiny. Yes, it's good. It's coming.
Good afternoon.
Oh, guys, when I come for a city, now they like they keep time.
Jericho.
See, she's all I have. Like, I live in a man. I ready to go see my friends now.
Jericho, thank you very much.
Thank you. I didn't think, sir.
Ezinwa, how are you?
I'm fine.
It's like you're the shy type. I know your brother Jericho must have told you a lot about me.
Not much.
Well, never mind. Ezinwa, there's something I've been waiting to tell you all this while.
Okay.
Though very difficult, but I have to say it. And I know you will not disappoint me. Ezinwa. Will you marry me? Please, don't say no.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Festival of love, love a carrier. Everybody's in love, love one tinty. Festival of love, love a carrier. Papa is in love, love one tinty. Mama is in love, love a carrier. Boys they are in love, love. Everybody they for love.
Ezim.
What's it? What's it?
Ezim, can I talk to you?
Frank, I'm sorry.
Festival of love, love one tinty. Festival of love,
you kill me, you kill me.
Festival of love. Love one tinty. Mama is in love. Boys they are in love. Love everybody they for love. Love carrier love. Jericho stop gambling. You know me. Stop Johnson.
I was coming to propose to you. Why me?
Mbudi Jericho, Asimu Mbudi Jericho, Mbudi Jericho, Mbudi Akantoto, Mbudi Deva Totoro Nobodo, Mbudi Criminology, Mbudi Picking Pocket, Mbudi Werenka Riemego, Mbudi Toto Hadago, Eba Bule Zuroyi, Abu Jericho, Eba Bula Bagachacha, Abu Jericho, Wani Di Merueru, Abu Jericho Merea, Jericho Wani, Idago, Eba Boloya Mega Shuku Jericho, Eba Totoro, Abu Jericho, Esinyano Noko, Abu Jericho, Jericho Wani, Idago.
Okay, that's your friend.
Yes, welcome, eh?
Welcome, my son.
How are you? I'm fine, sir.
Yeah. Let's go inside so I can find you something.
No, that won't be necessary.
Yeah.
I'll soon be on my way now.
Just like that. So we will be
I'll be coming back in 2 weeks' time to take your son Jericho to the city.
Nobody is becoming a problem to me. I'm telling you.
And don't forget to tell him to shave this ugly looking hair.
Look at the road now.
I need to show more responsibility.
He will do it. Aglaban on issue. That's too bad.
No, unless I forget.
Yes.
I'll also be coming with my people for the official wine carrying of your daughter. You know I've not told you.
Anyway, you have not told me yet until I see your people.
Papa, boy, Ogo.
Please shut up. Too quiet. You don't know what we are talking about. Thank you very much for coming. Yeah. God bless you.
Why don't you stay? Let's give you food to eat.
Let us wait for your people. Thank you very much. Papa, let us wait for your people to come.
Jericho.
said you are going tomorrow. Thank you. You have done marvelous. You have done very well for coming, eh? So you take care of yourself.
Thank you very much for your warm reception.
It's all right.
And your family give to me.
It's all right. It's all right.
This is your son. This is your son. He's so troublesome.
That is what I'm battling.
He's so troublesome.
No problem. It will be well. So see him off, you know. See him off. Hey,
marriage is now.
His house.
You can buy little things for
yourself.
yourself.
That's very good. That's very. God will bless you. God will bless you.
When I come next time, I promise to do more.
That's right. Take care of him, man.
Let's go for him up. Jericho, come. Every time.
You know the largest village. See as just they shine as you see where they come. That's how I know.
As if you are not enjoying it.
I enjoy it too. The thing where they now you. I enjoy. Yeah, Papa, bring that money.
Which money?
Bring that money now.
Will you shut up?
Give me that money now.
Oh, he beat you. How did you know this man?
It was a big girl that brought us together. This is the only good thing I have gained from her.
And this is the only time you have taken a good decision.
And this is the only good time I have seen someone that's you money. Therefore, being the
Festival of love, love one thing. Festival of love, love a career. Everybody's in love, love one thing. Festival of love, love a career. Papa is in love, love one thing. Mama is in love, love a career. Boys they are in love, love one everybody they for love, love a career. Jericho, stop gambling, you no gree. Stop Johnson, you no gree. Bring peace to your family. For where? Bring peace to your parents. Oh. Now because of love, oh, you dey kill your papa. Because of love, you dey kill your mama. Every day fighting, just because of love. Love one thing. Jericho, which day you go learn? No. One day, monkey go market too. He no go return. By then your eye go clear. Love one thing. Naneme, agadi ekwenka. Your pikin go chop. You self you go chop. Una dey eat from the same plate. Which kind papa you be yo? Agadi ekwenka. Okenya rurala. Onye mpuna rurala. Onye mia. Agadi ekwenka. Bachara nyagi. One day, monkey go market yo. He no go return no. Festival of love, oh. Love one thing. Festival of love, love a career. Papa is in love, oh. Love one thing. Begin is in love, oh. Love a career. Everybody's in love, oh. Love one thing. Bobo is in love, love a career. Jericho is in love, love one thing. Naneme in love, oh. Love a career. Everybody's in love, love one thing.